Good evening, everyone. Happy Monday. How's everybody's week starting off? How's everybody's Monday going? How was your day today? Talk to me, folks. Hopefully, everybody had a good weekend. Shout out to the folks in the chat. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. If you're new, keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. So, the Yankees are back in the boogie down. They are back at Yankee Stadium. They will be hosting the Los Angeles Angels for 4 games. Yankees right now currently on a 5-game losing streak. They just got swept by the Rays in a series where the Yankees bats once again just wasn't coming through when they should have. The bats for the Yankees have been really struggling. The pitching has been showing up, right? But there's only so much you can do with the pitching. You can only depend on the pitching for so long, right? The bats have to come through. Offensively, the Yankees need to improve. Yes, they show signs of life. They show signs of hope, but they keep falling short. And unfortunately, against the Rays, they fell short. I mean, the Rays in that series, they did everything right from the pitching to the bats. They played a lot of small ball. Everything, like I said, everything that the Rays did was on point. Now they're facing a pretty decent Angels team. I mean, they are 8-8 right now. They're third in the AL West. I'm not sleeping on the Angels personally. They got some guys that can hit. Zach Neto being one of them. Mike Trout, obviously, I know he's been very injury prone throughout his career, but he could still be a threat. Jorge Soler is known to be a guy that can hit. Adele, their right fielder, he's not too bad. Logan O'Hoppe, their catcher, I mean he's pretty good too. I mean there's a few guys in that lineup that I would look out for. And the Angels are going to have Yusei Kikuchi, left-handed pitcher. So we'll go over the lineup for the Yankees. Yusei Kikuchi is going to be on the mound. It's a left-handed pitcher, so the lineup is going to be a little bit different. I certainly have my questions when it comes to the lineup, and I'll share that with all of you here in just a moment. Kikuchi, he's had some success against the Yankees. The Yankees are very familiar with him, but throughout his career against the Yankees, he's pitched to a 5-5 record against the Yankees. So it's even, so he has 5 wins. He's got 5 losses. So there's been times where he's had some success against the Yankees bats, and the Yankees bats have had success against him. And as I'm talking about the bats right now, looking at the guys that are in the lineup, right? Cody Bellinger has had 4 at-bats against him. He's batting .250. Caballero has done pretty decent against Kikuchi, 11 at-bats with a .364 batting average. Jazz has never faced him. Paul Goldschmidt only faced him twice, 2 at-bats with a .500 batting average. Grichuk, who's in the lineup, which I'm sure a lot of folks are probably not too happy with that. He's got 18 at-bats, but he's hitting .278 against Kikuchi. Aaron Judge, 26 at-bats. He's batting .192, so Judge has struggled against him, along with Giancarlo Stanton. He's had 19 at-bats, and he's hitting .105 against him. Rosario has only had 5 bats against him, batting .200. So, when you look at the lineup, Caballero's had some great success against him, so has Randall Grichuk. But, how did they perform today? How do they do today against Kikuchi? How does Stanton perform against Kikuchi? How does Judge do? Right? Are these guys going to show up? Is this the game? Are these guys going to show up against Yusei Kikuchi? But it should be a fun matchup. It'll be Yusei Kikuchi versus Will Warren. Will Warren, we're going to have to – we got to see him shove. Hopefully Will Warren can at least give you 5 innings, right? I mean, you hope he could at least give you 5 innings. 6 innings would be awesome. I would love for him to pitch 6 innings, but I'll take 5 innings from Will Warren. Let's see how he does against the Angels. And there's been, I guess, a few guys that have faced him, right? Guys like Zach Neto, he's got 6 at-bats. He's batting .500 against him. Logan Hoppe has 6 at-bats with a 167 batting average. Mike Trout's faced him 3 times. He's batting 333. So, a couple of guys, few guys in the lineup have faced Will Warren. So, let's see how Warren does. But like I said, I think Warren needs to shove, man. I'm hoping that he can give some a good have a solid outing against the Angels, because any solid outing that the starting pitchers can give, it just means a little bit of a break for the bullpen, right? So we'll see what happens there. But before I go any further, let me say what's up to the chat. Again, make sure you all hit the like, hit that subscribe. If you're new, keep sharing the channel out. I would greatly appreciate it. Thanks to all the new subscribers. This channel's been doing amazing since opening day. So let me say what's up to the chat. Katie, first person in the building. How are you? We got Jacob Petruzzi. What is going on? We got Joseph Salvatore. What is going on? Jonathan, what is up, dude? Sunil is in the building. How are you? Who else we got in the building? We got Jared Williams is in the chat. What's up, dude? How's it going? Who else we got? Just going down the chat here. So we got John in the chat. Says we better win. So sick of the Yankees brass Kool-Aid. They got to win. I mean, it's as simple as that, man. And hey, what's up, Cecilia? Joining us from California. What is going on, Cecilia? Who else we got? We got Sabine in the building. What's up? Norman Soto is in the building. Desiree's in the building. All right. We got a few ladies in the chat. We're missing one. We're missing one more. I'm wondering where she is right now. But we'll hopefully she comes in and says what's up. But shout out to all of you in the chat. Thank you all for being here for the pregame portion of the chat, of the live stream. But let me pull up the lineup. Let's talk about the lineup here real quick. Let me know what you all think about the lineup. Like I said, I kind of had my own thoughts on the lineup. You all let me know what you think. Okay, I'll talk about it. But here's the lineup right here, folks. So Paul Goldschmidt leading things off. He'll be playing first base. Aaron Judge is batting second. He'll be playing right field. Cody Bellinger is batting third. He'll be playing center field. So no Trent Gisham in the lineup. Giancarlo Stanton's batting cleanup. All right. Ahmed Rosario is batting fifth. He'll be playing third base. So no Ryan McMahon, no Ben Rice. Jazz Chisholm Jr. is batting sixth. He'll be playing second base. Randall Grichuk is in the lineup. He'll be batting seventh. He'll be taking over left field duties. Jose Caballero will be batting eighth. He'll be at shortstop. Wells is at the dish. He'll be batting ninth. And Will Warren is your starter for tonight's game. So that is your starting lineup for the New York Yankees. Let me know what you all think about this lineup. So I can tell you right now, personally, I would have, just to kind of shake things up a little bit, I would have had Ben Rice in the lineup. Ben Rice right now is, you're one of your hottest hitters right now for the Yankees. If I'm not mistaken, I think he has the highest OPS at this very moment or in Major League Baseball as of right now. I would have had him in the lineup. Honestly, I would have had him at the dish. Have him and Goldschmidt in the lineup. Why not? Right, just to kind of shake things up a little bit. I would have had him catching in tonight's game. Randall Grichuk. Listen, I'm just not. As of right now. I hope for his sake his bat does come around, but I'm not feeling him. I probably would have rather seen Trent Gisham in the lineup personally. I would have rather seen Trent Gisham. I would have liked to seen him in the lineup instead of Grichuk. Just keep the outfield the same. I would have had Grisham, Bellinger, Judge out there instead of having Grichuk out there. But it is what it is, right? I understand the the idea of the lineup, because there's a lefty on the mound, but I think you needed personally. I would have had Rice out there at the dish, and then I would have had Trent Grisham out there. Trent Grisham to me, I think he's just going to give you better at bats, but that's how I see it. John the Beagle Dad's in the building. What is up? Antonio's in the building. What is up? But yeah, appreciate you, Antonio. But yeah, let's hope the Yankees can wake up from this nightmare that they're in. I hope they're able to, come through in tonight's game. Hopefully, this lineup does well. Hopefully, Will Warren can have a solid game. He can have a solid outing. We certainly need him to. We need him to shove. But again, folks, let me know what you all think about the lineup. Would you change anything about this lineup? Talk to me. What do you think? Do you like this lineup? Do you hate it? What would you change? So, but let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. And do me a favor, folks. Go vote in the poll. I decided to, make the poll a little bit different. Just get away from the usual question that I ask of like how many innings will a starting pitcher pitch. In this case, Will Warren, or who hits the first home run. Today, I just wanted to ask something. Ask a different question. Just to again kind of change things up a little bit, just so we can kind of have a little fun with the poll. So Jared doesn't like Grichuk in the lineup. He'd rather see Grisham. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. Desiree says, "Why sit Rice? He's one of the few." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know why Rice is sitting. I would have had him behind the dish. Like I said, I would have had Ben Rice behind the dish, man. I would have had him catching in tonight's game. Shake things up a little bit, and just he's been hot since the season started. I mean, why not, right? Why not keep him in the lineup? But this is the lineup. You might see Ben Rice in a pinch hit situation. You might see Trent Gisham in a pinch hit situation. But we'll see what happens. So hopefully at the end of the day, at the end of the night, hopefully the Yankees win. Right, that's all we can hope for. Now let's get into these predictions, people. Let's get into these predictions because I'm curious to see what everybody's predictions are going to be for for Will Warren. So let's talk about Will Warren. All right, how does Will Warren pitch tonight? Let's talk about it. Yeah, official. I get he didn't start at catcher at all in spring training. I understand that, but he still came up in the organization as a catcher. You know what I mean? Like I said, I would personally I would have shaken things up a little bit. I get where you're coming from, but it wouldn't be the first time he's been behind a dish. But let's talk about Will Warren, folks. What do we got for Will Warren in tonight's game? What is everybody's prediction? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Will Warren. So Jared's going 5 innings pitched. He gives up 3 hits, a couple of runs, a walk, and 5 strikeouts. All right, so Jared coming through with his prediction. Andre Green says the last series sucked. Today's a new series. Let's go Yankees. Yeah, the last series was definitely disappointing. So Jared says he came prepared. Yeah, well, you did indeed, man. You did indeed. And I'm trying to see Will Warren's last outing, which was against the Athletics. He only went 4 2/3, gave up 5 hits, gave up a couple of runs. He walked 3, struck out 5. So 5 innings is not a lot to ask for. Honestly, it should never be, right, for a guy like Warren. He should be able to get through 5. One would hope. Sunil says not enough length as has been his trend, but hopefully, 4 2/3, 3 runs, few walks, 3 strikeouts is your prediction. Over 90 pitches. Now, please. Yeah, I mean, I'm not okay with 4 2/3. I mean, he's pitched so far. This is going to be his 4th game that he's going to pitch in tonight's game. The game against Miami, he pitched 5 2/3. That first game against San Fran was 4 1/3. His last game was 4 2/3. So, I mean, I'm afraid that's probably going to be what you're going to get from Warren, right? Hopefully I'm wrong on this, But, you're probably going to get between 4 and 5 innings out of him. I mean, 6 would be like a solid outing for him. So, official says 8 earned runs last year and he did a little better. Yeah, so 6 innings, he's pitched 3 earned runs. I don't know what to expect with Warren. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens, right? Joseph is going 5 innings, 2, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts, a couple of runs. Yeah, Jake, they do need to get they absolutely, I can't even speak. Absolutely need to get a win, stop the bleeding. They're on a 5-game losing streak right now, so they need to step up big time, man. They need to step up big time. So, hopefully we see these guys succeed in tonight's game. So I'm not sleeping on the Angels. I think the Angels, they got a good team. But for when it comes to Will Warren, though, my prediction for Will Warren is going to be, no doubt, official. Will Warren's outing for me is going to be 5 innings. I'm hoping he goes 5 innings. That's my prediction. 5 innings. I think he'll go 4 strikeouts. I think he's going to have a couple of walks, and I think he'll give up a couple 2 earned runs. So I think that's what's probably going to happen. When Colorado don't return, the 2 pitchers to leave the rotation will be 2 from the group of either Warren, Hill, or Weathers. I'm going to tell you right now, I think the 2 guys in the rotation that are going to go back to the bullpen, ultimately, I think it's going to be Luis Hill. I think the other guy, I really think they're going to send Weathers back there. I really think they're going to send Weathers. Unless Weathers does, is able to show that he can pitch and he belongs in the rotation, then it's going to be Hill or Warren. But my prediction is going to be Hill and Weathers. That's what I think. Yeah, Weathers in his last outing was pitched amazing. I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better outing from Ryan Weathers. So, you hope for more outings like that, but you couldn't have asked for a better outing from a guy like Ryan Weathers. Cecilia's going 5 1/3, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. So you're going 5 1/3. All right. Yeah, I'm going 5. I'm gonna stick with 5. I'm hoping he can go 5 innings really. So I just don't want him to go less than 5 innings. If he's able to go 5 2/3, 5 1/3, I'd be cool with it. 6 would be, I think it would be a solid outing for a guy like Warren. But hopefully I'm wrong, but I don't see him going 5 innings or 6 innings. Sorry. Just keep Mike Trout in the park. Yeah, no doubt. That makes sense too, strike zone, but then option Hedrick down to make that spot open. But then who's the right-handed pitcher, relief pitcher you part with for either Warren or Hill to be in there? Well, I mean, Blackburn, right? Blackburn could be on his, the Yankees could potentially DFA him. He's a guy that they could DFA. Blackburn could be on the way out. He's a guy that comes to mind personally. What do you think, Sunil? But he's one name that pops up in my head. But as we are talking about what moves could be made, of course, some of those, Blackburn to be DFA'd. Yeah, so you agree, Sunil? Yeah, I think Blackburn is probably that guy. I think he might be the odd man out personally. And don't forget too, like Clark Schmidt's going to be back in the second half of the season. The Yankees have a plethora of arms, man. They got a lot of arms. So, don't forget him. Don't forget what was his name? Rafael Montero, the guy that was having visa issues. The Yankees have a guy named Giovanni Cruz. I remember watching him pitch in the spring, and he looked fantastic. You're probably going to see Legrande at some point probably in the second half of the season would be my guess. So, it'll be very interesting. Bird has been volatile. Bird's been actually. I don't think Jake Bird's been that bad. I think actually he's had some pretty good outings. I mean, yeah, he's had his moments, but I think he's actually been pretty good. I think he's been able to settle down. It's just that time when he got traded to New York. I mean, I already discussed this from the Rockies. You got to remember. I mean, the guy was already burned out. You know, the Rockies used him so much, and not to mention, you know, he went from pitching at above sea level to pitching at sea level. That makes a difference. So you know, we got to keep those things in mind. But I don't think Jake Bird. I think Jake Bird's been fine. I think he's you know, he's been productive. Yeah, he had a couple of games, pitched in a couple of games where he didn't look great, but I think he's looked fine. But again, we might disagree on that. But moving on, folks, let's talk home runs. Let's talk home runs. Drop it in the chat, folks. Comment in the chat. Who's going to hit a home run tonight? Who is going to hit a home run tonight? And then do me a favor, make sure you all vote in the poll. I'm curious to see what you all think, what you all vote for. And so far, I have 18 votes, and 61% of you say that that there will be a pinch hit home run. So off the bench. So let's talk home runs, folks. Who's hitting a home run tonight? Jared's got Judge. Joseph has got Stanton and Rosario. Jared's also adding Wells. Okay, so you got Wells. So I know Judge has had bad at bats against Kikuchi, but I'm always going to include Judge. So I'll say Judge. I'll say Judge and Goldschmidt. And I'm going to add Rosario to this too. My sleeper is going to be Caballero. That is going to be my sleeper. I'll add Caballero as my sleeper. So Judge, Goldschmidt, Rosario. I'm going a little different here with the home runs. That's who I got hitting a home run. But my sleeper is going to be Caballero. Cecilia's going Judge, Belly, and your sleeper is Rosario. Okay, I like that. Sunil says, so if Fitzhill goes to the pen, does he go back to the pen to complement the Fernando Cruz, Camilo Duvall, and David Bednar arsenal? Maybe some of those arms move up earlier. Hill is the kind of guy that they could, they'll bring in as being one of the long men out of the bullpen, right? If needed, they'll have him. They have Ryan Yarbrough. So, this is the nice thing with the amount of pitching that the Yankees have. They have a lot of options, right? How it pans out, I mean, we'll see. Sonny Lindell, what's up? He says, hey, it's Joe Lindsay. I have an alias because I made my YouTube when I was a kid. Nice to meet you all. Well, Joe, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Pleasure having you here. Thank you for the support. Everybody, welcome Joe. What's up, dude? But shout out to you, man. So, and anybody that's watching for the first time, hit that subscribe button, join in on the fun. 99, 48, 27. Sleepers are 13, although I don't like them jacking fly balls, and 72. So Judge, Goldschmidt, Giancarlo. Sleepers is number 13, so you're talking Jazz. And 72. So Caballero being your sleeper as well, along with Jazz. Copy that, Sunil. Officials going Caballero, Bellinger. You hope Stanton does too. Yeah, I don't have him hitting a home run, but hopefully he does blast one out of the ballpark. There's nothing like a Giancarlo Stanton home run. Those are just like absolute just rockets when he hits it, man. Those home runs are insane. But any other home run predictions, let me know in the chat. Drop it in the comments section. Let me know what you all are thinking. What do you all think? Let's talk. What's up, Ronnie? Ronnie's in the building. What up, dude? Well, at least they suck early than midseason. Yeah, this is true. You know, we've seen this. We've seen the Yankees start off really hot every year, and then all of a sudden, it's like, June, July comes around, and they just like collapse. It's like they go on this big slump for whatever reason. But hopefully, it's the opposite. They go through the slump now, and then they start firing up for the summer, and then and the season strong going into the postseason. But we'll see what goes down, dude. But it's gonna be a long freaking season. Yankees can't only rely on home runs. Yeah, but here's the Yankees have been scoring. So listen, even with the games that the Yankees are losing, they're scoring runs, and they're not always relying on the home runs, right? So I mean, they're trying to not rely a whole lot on the home runs. I don't think so. I mean, sometimes it's like, yeah, it does feel like that they're forcing it, but I feel like there's also a lot of times where they're not totally relying on the home runs. I mean, how many home runs have they hit total so far? Not a lot, right? Last year around this time, they had a bunch. So they were 8-7 last year through 15 games last season. So they're pretty much on par with where they were last season. But they still started out the year hot till that June July months. Man, it was bad. Well, getting the hits, yes, as a team average, they're it's not great. The team average is not great. So I mean, so clearly they're not necessarily trying to. If they were hitting a bunch of home runs, that batting average would have been higher. But again, um, again, how many home runs do they have total as a team? So Cerise says, "Let's go Yankees." That's right. Kikuchi's pretty bad sometimes, so I hope everyone hits tonight. Yeah, it's a hit or miss with Kikuchi there, Sonny or Joe, right? But the thing with Kikuchi, he's 5-5, right? He's 5-5 against the Yankees. Chia, shout out to the Ace Avenue. Thank you for being a member for 18 months. Shout out to my man Ace. I know he's about to go live here pretty soon. It was great jumping on with him yesterday to do the series finale. So shout out to the Ace Avenue. I know he's going to be calling the game, so make sure you guys go check him out. He does a great job over there on his channel. So go support my guy. And Ronnie says at least Judge is waking up that baseball classic. Yeah, I mean the WBC kind of threw, it kind of messed with everybody's routine, right? But he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yankees have 14 team home runs. So how many home runs did they have last year around this season? Because remember, there was a few series where they were just blasting home runs. My normal Judge, Big G, sleeper is Goldie. Okay, nice. All right, let's talk. Let's talk score, people. Let's talk score. I mean, probably was 30 plus, Jared, around this time with the home runs. But let's talk score, folks. What do we got for score? What's tonight's score going to be? Exactly. So after game 2 last year, they had 14 team home runs. So I'm just saying they got 14 home runs right now. So they're definitely not, they're trying not to rely on the home runs as much. I feel like was red hot last season, start 15 games in a slump. Yeah, hopefully he turns it around. Long freaking season. I mean, he started off hot and then he kind of plateaued, right? He went on a big slump too. So Jared's going 5-3. Sabine's going 4-2. John says 2-1 Angels. What up, Carlos? How's it going? Cecilia's going 5-3. 6-3 reverse psychology 7-3. People stressing is hilarious. I'm not really stressing, man. I mean, I'm it's kind of, disappointing to see how the Yankees are playing right now. I wish they would do better, but they can do better. This team can absolutely do better. But it's it's April. It ain't September, and they've only played 15 games. I'll start having my criticisms around June, July if this team continues in this particular direction, right? So you hope it doesn't. This isn't not that this doesn't last forever. 3-1. Okay, so 28 home runs in 15 games in last season at this time. Thank you. So half. So they've hit half. So, they're not trying to totally rely on the home runs. I mean, sometimes yes, they do, but or I don't want to say sometimes, but yeah, they do rely on the home runs. But it seems like the approach to the plate though, it's been different. These guys, I feel like there are times where they're trying to show a little bit more patience. They're drawing more walks. They're making the opposing pitcher work. I mean, yeah, some games it's like, or some innings it's like, they do go 1, 2, 3. It's quick at bats, but I feel like there's certain things that they're doing a little bit better. So, yeah, I mean, Volpe. Well, Volpe's he's gonna get his job back. I mean, Brian Cashman already said it that the game plan was for him to get his job back. I mean, unless if Caballero, was able to kill it and prove that he should keep his job, then yeah, Caballero. I think it would be hard for Volpe to get his job back. But maybe Caballero continues. Maybe he'll play well up until Volpe comes back to prove things. But he had that really good game against the Rays in that series. Was almost a hero there. But of course, the Yankees ended up losing. You hate to see that. They win when they play small ball. And now they're all swinging for the fences to be the hero, right? And they need to get back to playing that small ball, right? I'm down for the home runs. I'm always down for the home runs. You all know this, but they gotta play that small ball. Yeah, just a little too much there, Rodney. Maybe just a little too much with the Bronx Bomber thing. But my score for tonight, I'm gonna go 4-3. I'll say 4-3 Yankees. All right, that's gonna be my score. Hopefully the defense beyond their pitchers learns something because the past games were annoying. Yeah, that was just stupid. The Yankees, yeah, bunting. I mean, I'd like to see them bunt more. It'd be nice. What I've been noticing with the Yankees is that they're a little bit more aggressive on the base paths when it comes to stealing bases. So, yeah, I think when it comes to stealing bases, they've been a little bit more aggressive. What up, Dev? How's it going? But 4-3 is the score that I'm sticking with. All right, let's talk about the umpire. Let's talk about ABS. So this is a new thing that I started here, which shout out to Sunil for this one. But how many calls does the ABS overturn total in the game? Just this is a little bit fun here, but how many calls get overturned by the ABS due to umpire mistakes? Chris Rule, what's up? He says, I can't believe the Yankees lost all 3 to Oakland Athletics. They lost 2 out of 3 to Oakland. They got swept by the Rays. So they won 1 out of 3. Thank God. So Jared says 4 calls being overturned. Yeah, 7 more stolen bases. I mean, yeah, they're definitely a little bit more aggressive on the base paths when it comes to stealing bases. So over under for ABS 15. Another New York Yankee coach injection is customary too. Sure. But yeah, how many calls get overturned, folks? I'm gonna stick with 4. I think 4 calls get overturned by ABS. That's what I'm sticking with. Not overturn many. Yeah, it depends. Cecilia's going 5. Cecilia going 5. Do me a favor, folks. Make sure you all go vote in the poll. So looks like the poll has 23 votes, and 65% of you said there will be a pinch hit home run in tonight's game. Rodney's going 5. John is saying 6. All right. Rodney's going 5. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with 4. I'm gonna stick with 4. If anybody has any other thoughts when it comes to or any other answers they want to drop in the comment section, whether it's Will Warren, home runs, the home run calls, the score prediction, or the calls overturned, just drop it in the chat. Let's talk food real quick, folks. I want to talk food. Let's talk some food. So Joseph is going 4, officials going 5. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Or did you already have dinner? Do you have a snack? What are you snacking on? Or what do you got? 15 combined both teams. Okay. We need them to wake up and get some hits and home runs. They better do better. Are you going to be at tonight's game? Oh, that's cool, dude. Seats are in the outfield? Like, where in the outfield? Left field, center field, right field? What are we talking? Spicy beef and rice? Is that like Chinese food? I know I'm going to be having rice and chicken later. That much I do know. I'll be having some rice and chicken. Or some asparagus is going to get cooked up too. Maybe I'll have some ice cream later. I don't know. We'll see. Struggles on offense continues. Angels win 6-3. Okay. Chicken and potato, steak and tortellini. Chicken tenders from Publix. Did not feel like cooking. I understand. Judges section toward left field. Oh, cool, dude. Well, I hope they do win with you being there, man. You better be screaming loud. Italian sub from Joseph. Okay. Joseph coming through with the Italian sub. Sometimes you just get lazy. Yeah, sometimes, man, you just gotta. Sometimes it's just nice to order out. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you got to order out. It's all right. But let's see those food comments. I have a head cold, so I need some old chicken soup. Yeah, nothing like a good old chicken soup, man. When you're feeling sick, definitely. Yeah, soup is like one of the best things to eat when you have a cold. Some pho, you add some spices to it. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff right there. But 27 likes in the chat, folks. We are 23 away from 50. So if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Now on Chinese food and wonton soup. Yeah, let's go. Mike Trout. Yeah, Trout's a good player, man. Trout's an excellent player, awesome player. He could have been a lot better than what he is now, man, if it wasn't for those freaking injuries in his career. Carlos is going 6 calls overturned. Okay. I never had Chinese food in Florida. I've had some Chinese food out here where I live, but yeah, I don't compare to New York. Nice, Chris. Monday Night Raw. Anything exciting going on at Raw? I haven't really been like tuning in. I got to check in with my guy Jesse Rasco from Ringside Renaissance. He's usually my go-to guy for WWE stuff from Ringside Renaissance for all my wrestling fans out there. But yeah, any other comments on food? We'll keep rocking out here for a little bit. Probably I'll take my little intermission here before the game starts. That way I can get rejuvenated. A lot of crazy stuff on Raw. Okay. Shanti girl, I keep getting kicked off YouTube, but I responded that I can't get. Oh, okay. Why do you keep getting kicked off of YouTube? What the heck? What's up, Buckeye? How's it going? And for my May 16, I'm putting $40 on a Ronda. Oh, Ronda Rousey to win. Okay, you got her beating Gina Carano. Okay, I'm gonna root for Gina Carano personally. I mean, I mean Ronda's great, but I'm gonna root for for Carano. I like Gina. Some nostalgic physical media TV shows from the 80s. Nice. From earlier, 8 for the. Wow, so you think 15 calls are going to get overturned? That's wild work. Homemade chili from Buckeye. Nice. I love me some homemade chili. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But any other food comments, let me know. If anybody else has any the predictions, if you haven't dropped any predictions for Will Warren, any home run predictions, score predictions, how many calls get overturned by ABS? Food, right? We're always going to talk food up in here. So yeah, I just made some like Turkish coffee a little bit ago, just to get me amped up, and took a little 10-minute power nap too before I went live. I wake up super early for work, and by the time I get home, man, I'm just like I'm tired. So it's like I gotta close my eyes for like 10 minutes. I feel pretty good. Jane, they're challenged. Yeah, well, those challenges become really, really important late in the game. And certain guys shouldn't be challenging. It's just like lay off the challenges, stop it. But it's just like they keep like itching themselves, like challenge. Buckeye says 6 2/3 from Will Warren, strikes out 7, 3 walks, 3 runs. Okay. What else we got? But yeah, I'll probably take a little intermission here in a couple of minutes. So little intermission, get rejuvenated, and we'll get the game going. I'll get the game cast up. That way, I'll be calling the game. Y'all can follow along. But Yankees Angels, folks. Yankees Angels should be a good series. Hopefully, the Yankees can have some success. So, Buckeye saying 7-3. Okay. Like, right, Sunil? Forget push-ups. I'll make them do burpees. So homemade chili, Buckeye saying 7-3. Just making some homemade chili. Thinks Will Warren goes 6 2/3. That would be a solid outing by Warren. That would be pretty good. Does it happen? We'll see. We will see what happens. We will definitely see what happens. But yeah, the Yankees need to break this losing streak that they're on, though. 5-game losing streak, unacceptable. Unacceptable. So they need to get out of that losing streak. But anyway, folks, I'm going to take a little intermission here. So I'll leave you all with some tunes. So I'll be right back. All right, go take just a small break here, and I'll be right back. I'll leave you all with some tunes. So go get up, get your drink, get your water, soda, whatever it is you drink. Get some food, get a snack. All right, come right back, folks, and let's get ready for tonight's game. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go away. All right, folks, I am back, and the game's about to start here in the next 5 minutes. So the Yankees will be taking the field here shortly. There's a look at the Bronx. Looks like a beautiful day out there in New York. Just looking at the skies there. I don't know what the weather is like, but the Yankees are back in the Bronx. So there's a look at Yankee Stadium right now. Let's hope the Yankees can win the series opener. There's Michael K and Paul O'Neill. Great to see Paul O'Neill back in the booth. Like when he's in the booth, man. Um, Definitely has always has great insight when it comes to the game of baseball. So hopefully everybody's having a good day or a good night so far. Hopefully everybody has had a good start to the week. What's up, Daniel Berry? Shout out to Daniel Berry. What is up, dude? What is going on? Make sure you guys go check out Daniel Berry. But make sure y'all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, folks. Keep sharing this channel out. I would greatly appreciate it. So just kind of looking at a couple of scores here around the league. The Diamondbacks are beating the Orioles right now 1-0. The Nationals are beating the Pirates 1-0. So Diamondbacks Orioles game, bottom of the second, and then the Nationals Pirates game is top of the second. The Phillies are beating the Cubs 1-0 in the top of the second. Seattle beat Houston 6-2 today. I think somebody said that Seattle swept Houston, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw that in the comments. But we're gonna focus on tonight's game, of course. But we'll look at some of the other scores around the league when those games start. Not a whole lot of games today. It looks like a lot of teams have the day off today. So but hey, the Yankees are playing though, so it's always good when the hometown team is playing. But the game should be starting here in the next few minutes. Let's hope the bats can come alive tonight and break out of this freaking sleep that they're in right now. The New York Mets are beating the New York Mets 1986-0. Nice, that's cool. But the game should be starting here shortly. Just want to make sure I'm all caught up on the live portion. Sometimes MLB TV keeps like rewinding back a little bit. I don't know why, but anyone out there going to tune into the NBA playoffs? I know NBA playoffs is about to start. I know the NHL playoffs, right, are about to start. Anybody tuning into those playoffs? Any of those? And let me look at that. Let me look at the poll here real quick. What's everybody saying in the poll? 30 votes so far, and looks like 63% of you believe that the Yankees will have a pinch hit home run tonight. Nice. So, yeah, just kind of looking at some of the well, that's the play-in tournament. Playoffs are April 18th. Okay. I'll pay any attention to the NBA once we get the. I gotcha. Anybody watching the World Cup this summer? I know I am. Buckeye says, "Go Spurs, go!" Yep, I know he's definitely a big Spurs fan. But the game should be starting here momentarily. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, keep sharing this channel out. Let's continue to grow this channel. And what do we got here? For likes, I think we're at 33 likes. I'm going to check that real quick. The Toronto Blue Jays will be out of it by then, and we'll be playing in the FIFA World Cup by then, right? Yeah, I mean, I know they're going through some struggles right now, but I'm not going to sleep on them. Yeah, whatever you say there, Brad. Whatever you say there, Brad. But we're at 33 likes. We're 17 likes away from 50. So there's 17 people out there watching, and you haven't hit that like button. Hit that like button, please. Yeah, so that World Cup group is going to be Australia, Turkey, US, and who's the other one? Paraguay, I think. I think is that the other. I think that's the other. That's the other country that's in that group. I'm gonna check that right now, just so. Yeah, it's Paraguay. That's what I thought. Yep, USA, Paraguay, Australia, Turkey. I'm ready for this game to get started. Let's get this game started. Tim Salmon, Paul O'Neill. Oh, wow. I remember that guy. Nolan Ryan. I remember watching Tim Salmon when I was a kid. Troy Percival, Dave Righetti. Yep. Yes, indeed. Let's go, Yankees. And the Yankees have taken the field. Will Warren is on the mound. And I will pull up the game cast as the game will be underway. So the Angels starting lineup is Zach Neto, Mike Trout, Nolan Shanwell, Jorge Soler, Yohan Moncada, Joe Adell, Josh Lowe, Logan O'Hoppe, Adam Frazier. So that is your starting lineup for the Los Angeles Angels. And here's Will Warren, 3 starts, 1-0, 3.07 ERA, 14 2/3 innings pitched, giving up 2 home runs, 5 walks, 14 strikeouts. Opponents are hitting .241 against him. So let's see how Will Warren does in tonight's game against the Angels. Get my sheet ready here. And it looks like we are almost ready to go. I think Warren is about set. And Yankees defense is Grichuk, Bellinger, Judge in the outfield, Rosario, Caballero, Jazz, Goldschmidt in the infield, Warren on the mound, Wells at the dish, Stanton is DHing. So let's hope for a Yankees win, because that's all we want the Yankees to do is win. That's all we want. That's all we want. Win. Yeah. All right, and the game is underway. Let's get it started in here. So Zach Neto leading things off here in the top of the first. It's 1 ball, 1 strike now to Zach Neto. Neto, to me, being one of the exciting players on this Angels team. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Got him with the sinker. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Zach Neto as he steps back into the batter's box. The 1-2, grounded foul. Still 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ryan Addison is your home plate umpire. They say he is neutral when it comes to strike calling trends. So not hitter friendly or pitcher friendly. Here's the 1-2. Pitches outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Count is 2-2 to Neto. We got Mike Trout waiting on deck. The 2-2. And gets a piece of it. It's a foul ball. Still 2 balls, 2 strikes to Zach Neto. And Warren sets here. The 2-2 again is ripped foul. So 8th pitch coming up in this at bat. So Neto battling here in the top of the first against Warren. Another 2-2 pitch. Ooh, didn't get the call. And the Yankees are not going to challenge it. The count is now full. Very close there. And payoff pitch coming up. Here it is. Swing and a miss. And hey, struck him out. First strikeout of the game for Will Warren. And that'll be the first out of the inning. And that's going to bring Mike Trout. So beautiful pitch there by Warren. And here is Mike Trout, first pitch, inside, ball 1. 1-0 here to Mike Trout. The 1-0. There's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Mike Trout. The 1-1 swing, or no, foul ball, sorry. Line drive, foul ball, 1-2. Looked like he swung and missed on that one, but happened so quick. 1-2 now to Mike Trout. Nolan Shanwell is waiting on deck. The 1-2. Pitches upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Let's see if Warren could go back-to-back strikeouts here. The 2-2. And there's a grounder. Goldschmidt fields it, tosses it to Warren. Warren steps on the bag and gets Mike Trout out. That is the second out of the inning, and that's going to bring Nolan Shanwell to the plate. So good job to Goldschmidt getting to the ball. Good job to Warren getting to first base on time and stepping on the bag to get Mike Trout out. So 2 outs here in the top of the first. And that brings Nolan Shanwell. So let's see if Warren can make this a 1-2-3 inning. And first pitch is a foul ball, 0-1. Warren sets here on the 0-1. The pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike down to Shanwell. Count now 1-1. Top of the first, 2 outs. Warren sets here on the 1-1. The pitch is a strike. It is getting challenged, though. So let's see what the ABS says. It is, in fact, a ball, so the call does get overturned. So it was 0.8 inches off the plate, so there's the first call overturned by ABS. So the count should be 2 balls, 1 strike to Shanwell. The 2-1. There's a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Shanwell. Time to play that 2-strike horn. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Let's see if Warren can get his second strike out of the game. Warren sets the 2-2. That is hit into left field. Grichuk runs in, makes the catch for out number 3. It is a 1-2-3 inning for Will Warren. We are going to the bottom of the first. Kikuchi will be on the mound for the Angels. So Goldschmidt, Judge, Bellinger will be due up. So let's see what the Yankees bats can do in the bottom of the first. So appreciate everybody being here on this Monday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you're new. Keep sharing the channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Go vote in the poll. So 30 votes so far, and 63% of you say that the Yankees will hit a pinch hit home run. They'll have one. So, that would be pretty cool. Ben Rice didn't Ben Rice hit a pinch hit home run in that Tampa series? Pretty sure. But that would be nice. That would be cool. But we are in a commercial break. The game will resume here momentarily. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? How's the weather in your area? I'm just curious. Is it cold? Is it warm? Is it snowing? Is it raining? Is it sunny? All right. Goldschmidt, Judge, Bellinger, Stanton, Rosario, Jazz, Grichuk, Caballero, Wells is your starting lineup. Let's go get back to the game here. We got Yusei Kikuchi on the mound. Buckeye says Judge goes yard. Yeah, I got him down as one of my home run predictions, along with Goldschmidt and Rosario. Caballero is my sleeper. And here we go. Kikuchi is about ready to go. Here's Paul Goldschmidt leading things off here for the Yankees. He takes a strike, 0-1 to Paul Goldschmidt. Goldschmidt only played in 4 games this season so far. As Kikuchi sets here on the 0-1 to pitch. Ball 1, 1-1 now. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Paul Goldschmidt as Kikuchi sets here on the 1-1 to pitch. So check swing foul, 1-2. Yeah, I really wanted to see Ben Rice in the lineup, man. They just showed him on the broadcast. There's Aaron Judge waiting on deck, kind of chatting it up with the young fans there. As Kikuchi sets here on the 1-2. The pitch is hit into left field, and that's going to split the outfielders. Let's see if Goldschmidt goes 2, and he does go 2. It's a leadoff double here for Paul Goldschmidt. Let's go. That's the way you want to start a game. Let's see if the Yankees can get on the board, and that's going to bring Aaron Judge to the plate. So here is Aaron Judge. So a nice start there for the Yankees. Let's see if Judge can get the Yankees on the board. He hasn't had great numbers against Kikuchi in his career. Whoa, pitch is way upstairs. That goes to the backstop. Logan O'Hoppe trying to come up with the ball, bobbles it, and just like that, Goldschmidt goes to third on the wild pitch by Kikuchi. So runner on third now with nobody out. It's 1-0 to Aaron Judge. Rodolfo, what's up, Rodolfo? 83 and partly sunny. Okay. In Texas? Nice, man. The count is 2-0 here to Judge as Kikuchi sets the pitch. And that ball is hit deep into left field. And that ball is gone. It's a 2-run home run for Aaron Judge. Let's go. The Yankees are up 2-0 here in the bottom of the first. Fifth home run of the season for the Yankee captain. 456-foot home run. 152 per hour home run for Aaron Judge. Let's go. Let's go. That's how we do it, man. And that's going to bring Cody Bellinger now to the plate. That's one way to get the game started. It's a Judge party in the dugout. So let's see what Cody Bellinger does here against Kikuchi. Nobody out. And Bellinger takes strike one. 0-1 here to Cody Bellinger. It's a monster home run from the Yankee captain. 373rd career home run. He ties Paul Goldschmidt for 82nd all time. As Bellinger takes ball one, it is a 1-1 count now to Cody Bellinger. As Kikuchi sets here on the 1-1, the pitch. Ooh, gets called a ball, but it's ball two. But let's see if the ABS overturns it. I'm afraid it is a strike. Let's see what ABS says. It is, in fact, a strike. There is a second call overturned by the ABS. This umpire's on a roll. So 2 for 2 on challenges by the Angels. Kikuchi sets here on the 1-2. And a pitch. Bellinger pops that one up. Fouled. Looks like Bellinger calls time. So count is 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Cody Bellinger. As Kikuchi sets, here's the pitch. And Bellinger hits that ball into right field, but it is playable for out number 1 for Adele, who makes the catch. And that's going to bring Giancarlo Stanton to the plate. This guy Adele's a beast too, robbing people of home runs. Here's the pitch to Giancarlo. He takes ball 1. Here's the 1-0. There's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to Giancarlo Stanton. The 1-1. Whoa, upstairs. Well, Hoppy jumped up for that one. 2 balls, 1 strike now. The 2-1. Big swing and a miss. 2-2. Got him with the slider. Kikuchi sets here against Giancarlo. The 2-2 is in the dirt. Full count. So full count to Giancarlo. Here's the payoff. Big swing and a miss, and that's going to be the second out as Stanton strikes out. So that is the first strikeout for Kikuchi. And Rosario takes strike one. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. It is 0-2 here to Rosario as Kikuchi sets here on the 0-2 with 2 outs. The pitch is a 2-out single for Ahmed Rosario. He gets on base, keeps the inning alive, and that's going to bring Jazz Chisholm Jr. to the plate.
Talking all that jazz.
So nice piece of hitting there by Ahmed Rosario. He's been on a roll as of late too. So good production there out of Rosario. So let's see what Jazz can do here. Jazz has been kind of the talk of the town here in the last couple of days with some of the comments he's made as he hits that ball. It's a foul ball, 0-1. The 0-1. Grounded foul, 0-2. Jazz has an 0-2 count against him. What up, Jacob? 64 and partly cloudy. Nice. Yeah, good job, Katie. I got the judge prediction too. So we're both right. Let's go. So 0-2 here to Jazz. Oh, Jazz calls time. As Kikuchi sets the 0-2. No, never mind. He throws over to first to check on Rosario. Kikuchi sets again, throws over to first to check on Rosario. That was his second throw over. So he throws over again and does not. If he does not get Rosario out, Rosario will automatically take second base. So Kikuchi looking over to first, and Jazz gets a piece of it. Ball's fouled back. Still 0-2 to Jazz Chisholm Jr. Forget the push-ups, man. Make him do burpees. I'll make him do burpees, dude. Yeah, Frederick, I mean, the Yankees shouldn't have gotten swept, but, you know. The 0-2. And Jazz fouls it back. Jazz staying alive. Making Kikuchi work here. Kikuchi already at 25 pitches here in the bottom of the first. Another 0-2 pitch coming up. Here it is. And Jazz hits a grounder to the second baseman, and he grounds out for the final out. But the Yankees do get on the board on a 2-run home run by Aaron Judge. Yankees are up 2-0. Top of the second coming up. Soler, Moncada, Adele will be due up. So let's see how Warren does in the top of the second. Warren had a 1-2-3 inning in the top of the first. Yeah, Max and Ace were not happy, huh? Well, I mean, I don't expect them to be. I wasn't happy with the result either. So, but the Yankees are up 2-0 again on a 2-run home run by Aaron Judge. I appreciate everybody being here on this Monday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Once we hit 3,000 subscribers, I will do a giveaway for 3 gift cards to Fanatics. So once we hit that 3,000, like I said, I'll do 3 giveaways for Fanatics. So right, Sunil. Well, he didn't challenge any pitches this time. I mean, he might later on, but we'll see. And do me a favor, folks. Vote in the poll. Looks like 36 votes. And yeah, most of you are saying that the Yankees will have a pinch hit home run. But Soler, Moncada, Adele will be due up. And the game should resume here momentarily. We are in a commercial break. And it looks like we are getting back to the game here. So first pitch from Warren is a ball in dirt, 1-0. Warren sets the pitch. Foul ball. 1 strike now to Soler. We are in the top of the second. The Yankees are up 2-0. It's a 1-1 count to Soler as Warren sets on the 1-1. The pitch is in there for a strike. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Warren looking for his second strikeout of the night as he sets here on the 1-2. The pitch. Ooh, didn't get the call, and it's not going to be challenged, which I understand. The count now is 2-2 to Soler. The 2-2. Struck him out looking, said, see you later. Bye-bye. Second strikeout of the game for Will Warren. And that's going to bring Yoan Moncada to the plate. They're showing the brawl there from last week between the Angels and Braves. It's so funny when some of these players be throwing punches. It looks like they're like punching air. But here's Yoan Moncada. He takes ball 1. I have to laugh. It's 1-0 here to Moncada as Warren sets here on the 1-0. The pitch is in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Count now 1-1. 1 out here in the top of the second. Yankees are up 2-0 as Warren sets on the 1-1. The pitch is in there for a strike. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Moncada. Does Warren get his third strikeout of the game? As he sets here on the 1-2, the pitch is outside. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Moncada. We got Joe Adele waiting on deck. Here's the 2-2. That is foul back. Moncada staying alive. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out here in the top of the second. Another 2-2 pitch coming up here from Warren. And here it is. Strike 3. He struck him out. This does get challenged by Moncada. Let's see if this gets overturned. This would be the 3rd time the Angels challenge. And it is, in fact, a strike. And he's out of there. ABS confirms that. And it is the 3rd strikeout here for Will Warren. And that is the second out of the inning. And that brings up Joba to the plate. What's up, Robert? Adele takes ball 1-0. The 1-0. There's a strike. Got him with the sweeper. He's got a pretty decent sweeper. Nice. So 1-1 here to Adele. The 1-1. There's a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Time to play that 2-strike horn. Warren get his 4th strike out of the game. As he sets here on the 1-2, the pitch to Adele is upstairs, 2-2. Mystic MMA, what's up, man? If you're an Astros fan, where are you on the panic scale 0 to 10? I mean, a little worried. The 2-2. Ooh. Did that hit Adele? Yeah, so Adele got hit. Looks like on the elbow. So he'll take first base, and that's going to bring Josh Lowe to the plate. Or hit him right on the wrist. Ooh. Yeah, they got Imai who's hurt, and then who's their shortstop again? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on his name. But here's Josh Lowe now at the plate. 2 outs, runner on first. Adele got hit by a pitch as Lowe takes strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Strike 2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. 2 strikes, 2 outs. First. See if Warren is hitting where he can his 4th strikeout here. The 0-2. And Jazz fields it and throws to first and gets Low out. Good job to Jazz. And that'll end the inning. And we are going to the bottom of the second. Grichuk, Caballero, and Wells will be due up in the bottom of the second, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, thank you, Pena. That's who it was. Yeah, he's hurt. So, yeah, Imai has right arm stiffness, I think, is what his injury is, which, that could be bad. But I appreciate you all being here. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's hope the Yankees can put up some runs here in the bottom of the second. They're already up 2-0, but I want more. I'm never comfortable with a 2-0 lead. So, like number 38, nice. So we got 38 likes. Let's try to get to 50. Let's try to get to 50 likes first. Yeah, we're at 39 likes. I just checked. So 11 away from 50. As we are back at Yankee Stadium, I'll pull the Gamecast. Pull up the Gamecast here in a moment once the advertisements are gone. Grichuk is going to lead things off here in the bottom of the second. All right. And here is Randall Grichuk, who still doesn't have a hit yet. It's been a little bit of a struggle for him to start the season. So he's at 12 at-bats in 8 games, no hits yet. Does he get his first hit today? First pitch, foul back, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike here to Grichuk as Kikuchi sets here on the 0-1. Here's the pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike now. The 1-1 is ball 2, 2-1 now to Grichuk. Two balls, 1 strike here to Grichuk. As Kikuchi sets, here's the pitch. And Grichuk fouls it. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. So 2-2 count to Grichuk as Kikuchi sets. Here's the pitch. Pitch is in the dirt, full count now. The payoff. Foul ball. So Grichuk making Kikuchi work here. Grichuk still looking for his first hit of the season. Another payoff pitch. And that is ball 4. Draws a walk. So leadoff walk here in the bottom of the second. That's going to bring up Jose Caballero to the plate. So let's see what Caballero does here in his first at bat. Grichuk is at first base. And here's Caballero. First pitch from Kikuchi. Ooh, foul ball off his foot as he's limping around. 0-1 here. So Caballero in his career has had good numbers against Kikuchi. Looks like they're checking on Caballero right now. Looks like Boone and the trainer are out there. So hopefully he's all right. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Steph Tone says, let's go. That's right, buddy. Let's go. Welcome. How are you? All right, looks like Caballero's all right. Looks like he's going to stay in the game. All right, 0-1 here to Caballero. Nobody out, man on first. See if the Yankees could add some more runs here to the board. The 0-1. And Caballero hits that ball deep into left field. And it's a 2-run home run for Jose Caballero. Let's go. Yankees were up 4-0. First home run of the season for Caballero. 108.2 miles per hour on that home run exit velo. Are you kidding me? And the Yankees are up 4-0 here in the bottom of the second And that's going to bring Austin Wells to the plate. So Caballero was my sleeper to hit a home run. So I got Judge, I got Caballero. Now I just need Rosario and Goldschmidt to hit a home run. Let's freaking go. Here's Austin Wells, and he takes ball one. So a 2-run home run by Aaron Judge, a 2-run home run by Jose Caballero. The 1-0. And Wells pops that one back. It's a foul ball. One ball, one strike now to Austin Wells. Kikuchi sets the 1-1. Ball 2, 2-1. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slider, 2-2. Two balls, two strikes. Nobody out. Wells calls time. Yankee dugout celebrating Caballero's home run. The 2-2 in the dirt. Full count. We got Paul Goldschmidt waiting on deck. The payoff. Foul ball. Wells is staying alive. Another pitch, and that is a foul ball. So Wells staying alive. Yankees are up 4-0. A 2-run blast by Jose Caballero. Another payoff pitch coming up here from Kikuchi, and here it is. And it is ball 4. That's going to be a walk for Wells, and that's going to bring Paul Goldschmidt to the plate. So Goldschmidt is 1-for-1, had that leadoff double to start the game. And the first pitch to Goldschmidt is in there for a strike. 0-1. So Wells is at first. Here's Goldschmidt. 0-1. 0-2. No balls, two strikes here to Goldschmidt. The 0-2. Goldschmidt fouls that one. Still 0-2. The 0-2. And Goldschmidt strikes out for the first out of the inning, and that's going to bring Aaron Judge to the plate. So Judge had that big 2-run home run to give the Yankees a 2-0 lead. Let's see what he does here in his second at bat against Kikuchi. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. The 0-1 pitches outside 1-1. One ball, one strike here to the Yankee captain. Pitches into dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Judge. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Pitch is upstairs. Logan O'Hoppe jumps up for that one. It's a full count now to Aaron Judge. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes. Kikuchi steps off. Payoff pitch coming up. And here it is. And Judge hits that. This could, bobbles it. Bobbles the ball. No play. Judge is safe. So that's going to be an error on the third baseman, Moncada. So everybody's safe. So Yankees get a break on that one. And that's going to bring Cody Bellinger to the plate. And Bellinger on the first pitch lobs it up, and it's a easy play there for Josh Lowe. Sorry, not Josh Lowe, Frazier. So I'm on a little pop out. That's going to bring Giancarlo Stanton to the plate.
You Nick.
So here is Giancarlo Stanton, who's 0 for 1. Struck out in his first at bat. 2 outs, runners on first and second. Let's see if the Yankees could put up some more runs. First pitch is upstairs, 1-0. Ball 1. The 1-0. 2-0. That does get challenged, but he might lose this one. That might have been a ball, but let's see what ABS says. It was in fact a ball. So the call's been confirmed. Angels are out of challenges. So 1.1 inches off the strike zone. So the correct call was made. The 2-0, 3-0 now to Giancarlo. So Yankees still have their challenges. They haven't used any yet. The 3-0. There's a strike, 3-1 now to Stanton. The 3-1, and that's going to be a walk for Giancarlo. And that is going to bring up Ahmed Rosario to the plate. So Kikuchi right now at 59 pitches here in the bottom of the second. And looks like the pitching coach for the Angels is coming out to talk with him. So that was the third walk issued by Kikuchi. So 3 walks, 2 strikeouts for Kikuchi so far in a inning and 2/3. So here is Rosario, who had a single in the first. So Wells at third, Judge at second, Stanton at first. Here is Rosario. Yankees have an opportunity to add some more to the scoreboard. Can they do it? First pitch to Rosario is a strike, 0-1. The 0-1. Did he go? He did not. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Rosario. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, bases loaded. Bottom of the second. Yankees are up 4-0 with an opportunity to add more. The pitch from Kikuchi is in the dirt, blocked by Ohapi. It's 2 balls, 1 strike now. We got Jazz Chisholm on deck. So it is a 2-1 count to Rosario as Kikuchi sets here on the 2-1. The pitch is foul back, 2-2. Got Anderson warming up in the bullpen for the Angels. The 2-2. Rosario fouls that one. Still staying alive. Still 2-2 to Rosario. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Bottom of the second. Yankees have a 4-0 lead. Another 2-2 pitch coming up here from Kikuchi as he sets the 2-2. And Rosario hits that ball to center field. Running back, still running back, and the catch is made for out number 3. The Yankees leave the bases loaded, leave the runners stranded, but a 2-run home run by Jose Caballero to give the Yankees a 4-0 lead. And we're going to the top of the third. We are in a commercial break. Logan Ohapi, Adam Frazier, and Zach Neto will be due up. So Yankees off to a pretty good start so far. Grand slam would have been awesome. I would have loved that grand slam, but no grand slam. Brad says the Grichuk did something useful. Did hell freeze over? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, right arm fatigue for MI. That's what I thought. Yeah, gotta wonder how serious it is. But we are in a commercial break. The game will resume here momentarily. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me on this Monday night for the Angels Yankees. Let's hope the Yankees can win tonight's game and break this losing streak that they're on. And a series win would be awesome. I would love a 4-game sweep. That would even be better. The game will, like I said, the game will resume here momentarily. We're in a commercial break. Let's check these other scores. So Diamondbacks are beating the Orioles 4-1 in the bottom of the fifth. Pirates are beating the Nationals 5-1 in the top of the fifth. Phillies are beating the Cubs 4-2 in the top of the fifth. Twins are beating the Red Sox 4-0 in the bottom of the first. So, okay, that's pretty cool. All right. And Will Warren's back on the mound. And Logan O'Hoppe is going to lead things off here for the Angels as he takes strike one. Remember, the Angels are out of challenges, folks. Yankees still have their two. The 0-1. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-2. Warren looking for his fourth strikeout. 1-2 now. The 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Warren sets the 2-2. Full count. The payoff. And there's a grounder fielded by Caballero. Fires to first for out number one. And that's going to bring Adam Frazier to the plate. So 0-1 here to Frazier. Here's the pitch from Warren. Foul ball, 0-2. Let's see if Warren could get his fourth strike out of the game. He's got 3 so far. As Warren sets here on the 0-2, the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. The 0-2 struck him out looking. See ya. That is the fourth strikeout for Will Warren. And that is the second out of the inning, and that's going to bring Zach Neto. We're back to the top of the lineup. So Neto struck out in his first at-bat. Ooh, foul ball right off his foot. Hopefully he's all right. It's 0-1 to Neto. Let's see if Warren can make this a 1-2-3 inning. It is 0-1 here to Neto. We're in the top of the third with 2 outs. And there's a strike. It's 0-2. Nice sweeper there. Let's play that 2 strike Warren. 1 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the third. Yankees lead. Let's see if we get strikeout number 5. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Still 0-2. Warren sets the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Warren's 5th strikeout of the game. Very well. Good job to Will Warren. And just like that, we are going to the bottom of the 3rd. And due up for the Yankees will be Jazz, Grichuk, and Caballero. We'll see if Kikuchi's going to go get back on the mound here. Kikuchi right now has, looking at his pitch count, he's got 65 pitches. You know, they had somebody warming up in the bullpen for the Angels, but Will Warren so far pitching a good game, looking good out there. So shout out to Will Warren, and shout out to all of you. Appreciate you all being here on this Monday night. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's hope the Yankees can break the 5-game losing streak. Let me take a look at this poll. So it looks like I got 40 votes, and 62% of you say that there might be a pinch hit home run. Right? They may not even need a pinch hitter. Hopefully they don't, but let's see how many likes we got on the live stream so far. All right, let's get back to the game here. Jazz Chisholm Jr. going to lead things off here in the bottom of that Jazz. And here's Jazz. First pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. So we are at 44 likes. We're 6 likes away from 50. If there's 6 people out there that have not hit the like button, hit that like button, please. Let's get to 50 likes as Jazz takes strike 2, 0-2. It is an 0-2 count here. Jazz. Kikuchi sets. The 0-2. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2. Swing and a miss as Jazz strikes out. So that'll be the 3rd strikeout there for Kikuchi. And that's going to bring Randall Grichuk to the plate. So Jazz now 0-2 in tonight's game. All right, here's Randall Grichuk. He drew a walk in his first at-bat and swings at that pitch, and that ball is, caught by Trout at the wall. Grichuk gave that one a ride, but just not far enough, man. That would have been a sweet if it was a home run, but Trout jumps up for it. Does he rob him of a home run? It would have bounced off the wall maybe if he didn't make that play. But here comes Jose Caballero. He had that big 2-run blast to give the Yankees a 4-0 lead. He's 1 for 1. Let's see what he does in his second at bat. He takes ball 1. 1-0 here to Caballero. As Kikuchi sets on the 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Yankees have a 4-0 lead here in the bottom of the third. The pitch from Kikuchi is in there for a strike, but it is being challenged. So let's see if this gets overturned. ABS system says it is, in fact, a ball. So good job to Caballero getting that one right. So the third call overturned by ABS. So the Yankees still have their 2 challenges remaining. It is now 2 balls, 1 strike to Caballero after the call was overturned. And Caballero pops that one up. Foul territory. It is out of play. 2-2. Yeah, Ace, what a catch by Trout is right. That was a great catch. Definitely took one away from Grichuk, man. Grichuk almost had his first hit of the season. Definitely gave it a ride. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the third. Kikuchi sets. Here's the pitch, and Caballero hits that ball to right field. Adele is running, backing up, and he makes the catch. For out number 3, Yankees go down in order. Top of the 4th coming up. And Trout, Shanwell, and Soler will be due up when we get back from commercial break. Appreciate everybody joining me on this Monday night. Yankees have a 4-0 lead. Well, so far they had 3 calls overturned there, Sunil. 3 calls overturned. But I appreciate you all being here on this Monday night. Let's get those likes up, people. Hit that subscribe button too if you're new and you're watching. I would greatly appreciate it. Like I keep mentioning, if once the channel hits 3,000 subs, I will gift 3 gift cards. So there'll be 3 winners for gift cards to Fanatics. So be on the lookout for that once we hit that 3,000 number. Well, Will Warren right now pitching a good game. So, I said he would go 5 innings. Hopefully he is able to go 5 innings. Right now, his pitch count at the moment is at 52. If he can have a solid 4th inning and go 1, 2, 3. Warren pitched, like I said, Warren pitching a good game. He only hit the 1 batter that got on base. That's about it. Should be getting back to game time. All right, Mike Trout's going to lead things off here for the Yankees, or for the Angels. He is 0 for 1 in tonight's game and fouls back the first pitch, 0-1. So no balls, 1 strike here to Trout. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. So let's see if Will Warren can get his 6th strikeout of the night. He's already got 5. So 0-2 here to Mike Trout. Warren sets the 0-2. And that is hit to Caballero. Oh, and he could not come up with it. Oh, man. They're going to score that. Well, they score that as an error. Yes, they do score it as an E6. You got to come up with that, man. You got to come up with those balls. Ha. So, cannot come up with that ground ball. Just Caballero says, my bad. So, Nolan Shanwell now will be coming to the plate. A double play would be awesome here. First pitch, strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Strike two, swing and a miss, 0-2. Let's see if Warren is able to get his sixth strikeout of the game. Shanwell is 0 for 1. Trout takes his lead at second base. As Warren sets here on the 0-2, here's the pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Pitch was in the dirt. The 1-2. And this could be, Goldschmidt could not come up with it. He does, but steps on the bag. Had he not bobbled it, man, they could have potentially turned 2. Trout does move over to second. Yeah, it was in his glove, just could not secure it. But at least gets the out at first there. So runner on second now, and this brings up Jorge Soler to the plate. He's 0 for 1. So runner on second, 1 out. Yankees are up 4-0, top of the fourth. First pitch to Soler is in the dirt, 1-0. Chris Rule says, let's go. Judge hit that home run. That's right, man. Were you celebrating like crazy? I know you're at that game, Chris. The 1-0. 2 balls, no strikes now to Soler. Warren sets the 2-0. That is in there, first strike, 2-1. He did, yes. The 2-1. 3-1 now to Soler. Three-one pitch coming up. Here it is. Foul ball. Count is now full. Three balls, 2 strikes. Moncada is waiting on deck. Payoff. Foul ball. Another payoff pitch as Warren. Looks like there's a time in the game. So still 3 balls, 2 strikes here to Soler. Here's another payoff, and Soler rips that to left field. That's going to be a fair ball. That's going to the wall. Bounces off the wall. Trout's going to score, and that's going to be an RBI double for Soler, and the Angels get on the board now. It is now a 4-1 game, and that's going to bring Yoan Moncada to the plate. A nice piece of hitting there by Soler. It always scares me when plays are not made by the players behind the pitcher, man. It just leads to something bad. I hate to say that, but seems to be the thing. But here's Moncada now. He takes ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Soler takes his lead at second base. Ball 2, 2-1. So Warren right now at 69 pitches. 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Runner on second. Yankees leading 4-1 now. The 2-1. There's a strike, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Does Warren get his 6th strikeout here? The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and Moncada strikes out for the second out of the inning. So that is strikeout number 6 for Will Warren. And that's going to bring Joe Adell. So nice pitch there by Warren. First pitch to Adell is a ball, 1-0. Adell was hit by a pitch back in the 2nd inning. The 1-0, 2-0. Two balls, no strikes now here to Adell. The 2-0. Swing and a miss. Got him with the sinker, 2-1. So Warren has 6 strikeouts, no walks. Gives up a run, but it's not earned. It's not an earned run. Only giving up 1 hit so far. Here's the 2-1. Foul ball, 2-2. Time to play that 2 strike. Does Will Warren get a strikeout in the game? He need to get out of the inning. 2 balls, strike 2 out. Runner on second. Here in the top of the 4th, the Yankees are leading 4-1. Warren looks back at second. The 2-2. And that is a base hit. That's going to score Soler. He will round third. It is a 2-out RBI single for Joe Adell. It is now a 4-2 game as he keeps the inning alive. That's going to bring Josh Lowe to the plate. So Warren giving up a couple of runs, but not earned runs. So Adell gets the RBI single there. Now it's a 4-2 game. Yankees are up by 2. And that's going to bring Josh Lowe to the plate. Lowe is 0 for 1. Warren right now at 76 pitches. Warren sets. First pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. So remember, the Angels are out of challenges, so they can't challenge anymore if they wanted to. Yankees still have their 2 challenges as Warren sets here on the 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. 2 strike. He sets here on the 0-2. Warren throws over to first to check on Adell. That's the first throw over. As Warren sets here on the 0-2, here's the pitch. Pitches in the dirt, 1-2 now. Warren sets here on the 1-2. Here's the pitch. Grounded foul, still 1-2. So Warren has 28 pitches in this inning so far. That's the most in this game. He's at 80 pitches at the moment, with pitch 81 coming up. The 1-2. Another foul ball. So Lowe is battling here against Warren. Lowe trying to keep the inning alive. Warren trying to get out of it. Who's going to win this battle? Another 1-2. Oh, pitch is way inside, almost hitting Lowe. It's now 2 balls, 2 strikes. You got Fernando Cruz warming up in the bullpen. I would imagine this might be Will Warren's final inning. Should he be able to get out of it? But it is 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first, top of the 4th. Yankees up 4-2. Warren sets the 2-2 outside, full count. Can Warren get out of this inning? So runner will go. It's a full count. Time is called by Lowe. And back to action. Warren sets. Here's the payoff. That is popped up. Foul territory, left side. It is out of play. That'll be a souvenir for a fan. Still 3-2 to Josh Lowe. Another payoff pitch coming. And that is grounded foul. So Lowe is trying to stay alive. Warren at 85 pitches. Yeah, this is probably going to be his. Yeah, it'll be his final inning, no doubt. Should he get out of it? Hopefully he can get out of it. I was hoping he would go 5, man, but you get what you can get from Warren. Another payoff. That is popped up left side. Rosario running after it, out of play. So an ongoing battle here between Warren and Lowe. 10 pitches in this at bat. Who's going to win this battle? And another payoff. Ball 4. So first walk issued by Warren. Runners on first and second. What does Aaron Boone do here? Does he leave him in? So 35 pitches in this inning. And I can't really blame Warren here, honestly, for giving up those 2 runs, man. It started with Caballero, right? Not fielding that ground ball that led to that error. And usually when stuff like that happens, man, it just leads to bad news. But here's Logan O'Hoppe. So to throw to second as Jazz was not covering second base, Adele safely gets back. First pitch is a strike to Ohapi. It is 0-1. So runners on first and second with 2 outs. The tying run is on first base for the Angels. Warren sets on the 0-1 to pitch. Oh, and passes the diving Caballero. And that Adele will round third. And he is safe. The inning is still alive. So runners on first and second. It's a 4-3 game. Yankees are now up by 1. Now this is frustrating right here. This is just ridiculous, man. Come on. What are we doing? What's up, SGA? So that's probably going to do it for Warren. It started with that error from Caballero, man. Oh, that's frustrating. So there's going to be a pitching change. I'm going to take a small break, and I'll be right back, folks. Fernando Cruz will be coming into the game. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out. I'll be right back. All right, I am back, folks, and the game should resume here momentarily. Yeah, Ace, thanks, Cabby and Goldie, exactly. But more Caballero, man. I mean, it started with him, unfortunately. You hate to see that. You really hate to see that, but all you can hope for is that the Yankees don't give up the lead here. Hopefully, Fernando Cruz can get the Yankees out of this inning. Yankees are up 4-3. They had a 4-0 lead. And of course, unfortunately, the error by Caballero, man, never seems to fail. Never seems to fail. So first pitch to Frazier is ball 1. The pitch is in the dirt. The 1-0. 2-0. So Frazier is 0 for 1. So Yankees have given up 3 runs here in the top of the 4th. None of those were earned runs for Warren. And Cruz throws back to second. Low is safe. So 2-0 here to Adam Frazier. Question is, does Volpe make the play? I'll ask that question to you all right now. If Volpe was at shortstop, does he make that ground out? Does he make that play? 3-0 now to Frazier. Tying run at second base. As Cruz sets the 3-0. There's a strike, 3-1. Yeah, Yankees would have been out of this inning, man, if they had just those plays were made. The 3-1. Foul ball. Time to play that 2-strike horn. And it's ball 4. And the nightmare inning continues, and the bases are loaded. Like, this is a joke, man. Tying run at third base now, and that's going to bring Zach Neto. We're back to the top of the lineup. This is frustrating. Where's Neto? He's 0 for 2. He struck out twice tonight. And it's ball 1 to Neto. Cruz sets here on the 1-0. The pitch. There's a strike, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Umpire telling Cruz you need to make eye contact with the batter. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bases loaded here in the top of the 4th. Yankees have a 4-3 leader after being up 4-0. Here's the 1-1. Foul back, 1-2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. Let's see if Cruz is able to get out of this inning. The 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. You got Mike Trout waiting on deck. The 2-2. Ball 3. Another pitch in the dirt. So it's a full count, 2 outs. Runners are going to go. This could be bad. This could turn into a disaster. Cruz sets. Here's the payoff. Grounded foul. Still 3-2. Count is still 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Yankees are up by 1. Cruz trying to get out of this inning. Here's the payoff. Ball 4, and that's going to tie the game. Are you kidding me, man? Well, the hat comes off. It's a 4-4 game. Cruz with a second walk in this inning, and that's going to bring Matt Blake out. This is turning out to be very frustrating. Yeah, Angels scored all 4 runs here in the top of the 4th. So that run is not on Cruz, as when Cruz came in, Warren was responsible for a couple of those runners on base and 50 pitches in this inning. Cruz already has 13. And here's Mike Trout, who reached on an error back in the 4th and scored the run. So Cruz sets here against Trout. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. So 4-4 game here in the top of the fourth. The 1-0. He definitely went around. 1-1. Yeah, the game changes real quick when you get away from the game for a minute there, Cecilia. Ball 2, 2-1. This is a very frustrating inning. We got Jake Bird warming up in the bullpen now for the Yankees. The 2-1, 3-1. Cruz just does not have it right now. Cruz is losing, does not have control, no command on his pitches. Here's Shanwell on deck. Yankees desperately need to get out of this inning. The 3-1. And that is hit to center field. Bellinger's backing up, still backing up, and makes the catch at the warning track. Finally, the Yankees are done with this inning. My God, what the hell was that? Now the game is tied up at 4. It's just stupid. All because of these freaking, that error, man, by Caballero. I'm telling you, never fails. Never freaking fails. Now they're tied up at 4. Oh, the Yankees are gonna. I'm blaming. No, you know what? I'm blaming Caballero. He made that error, and it just opened up. It just opened up the door for the Angels. He needed to make that. He needed to make that play, but he didn't make that play on that ground ball. I'm sorry. But Wells, Goldschmidt, Judge will be due up. The 9-1-2 batters will be due up when we get back from commercial break. But that was just ridiculous, man. You're up 4-0. It's like even a 4-0 lead doesn't seem very comfortable. Oh my God. That was just that was ridiculous. But anyway, hopefully the Yankees can retake the lead. Appreciate everybody being here on this Monday night. Thank you all for hanging out. As always, for the pregame play-by-play, make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see how many likes we got in the chat. Or in the live stream, should I say. We have 45 likes. We're 5 likes away from 50. But we should be heading back to the game here. So Carlos Rodon threw 3 innings and 50 pitches today at Yankee Stadium. Next step could be another live session or rehab assignment as Carlos Rodon slowly makes his way back to the team. So Austin Wells will lead things off here in the bottom of the 4th. He walked in his first at bat. So first pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Kikuchi's back on the mound. I'm sure he's pretty well rested now. As Kikuchi sets here on the 1-0 with the pitch. And Wells hits that ball to right field. Let's see if that ball drops. Nope, Adele is right there. Makes the catch for out number 1. And that brings us back to the top of the order. Paul Goldschmidt now will be coming to the plate. Anderson warming up in the bullpen for the Angels. First pitch to Goldschmidt is ball 1. They can't challenge it. They're out of challenges. as Kikuchi sets here on the 1-0. The pitch to Goldschmidt is ball 2-0. So Goldschmidt 1 for 2 in tonight's game. The 2-0. 3-0 now to Goldschmidt. The 3-0. That's a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. Now to Paul Goldschmidt. It's a 4-4 game here in the bottom of the 4th. Angels scored 4 runs in the top of the 4th. Here's the 3-1. That is ball 4. So Kikuchi with his 4th walk of the night, and that's going to bring Aaron Judge to the plate. He had that big 2-run home run that initially put the Yankees on the board. And that's going to do it for Kikuchi. And that's going to bring Anderson into the game as Kikuchi takes the ball, Suzuki takes the ball away from Kikuchi. And Judge will be due up. And just like that, we are in a commercial break. So what started off as an exciting game, Yankees taking a 4-0 lead. Now it's a 4-4 game. It all started with that Caballero error. You hate to see that, but Will Warren's final numbers was 3 2/3, gave up 4 runs. None of those were earned on 3 hits. He walked the batter, struck out 6. I mean, he was cruising, man. He was cruising. And then Cruz gave up a couple of walks. Did give up a run, but the run was not on him. None of those were earned. And as far as Kikuchi goes, 3 1/3. Gave up 4 hits, 4 runs, 4 walks. He struck out 3, gave up a couple of homers. So, didn't exactly have a strong outing either. Warren was, like I said, Warren was cruising, man. Will Warren was cruising, but, just the defense behind him let him down, unfortunately. But we'll be back to action here momentarily. Appreciate everybody joining me here on this Monday night. Let's name that Yankees. So career statistics, batting average 262, 2,584 hits, 563 home runs. Played for the Athletics in 67, 68 to 75, Orioles in 76, 77 to 81 for the Yankees, 82 to 86 for the Angels, 87 for the Athletics. Name that Yankee. Yeah, 5 innings would have been nice there, Cecilia, but not the case. But Judge will be at the plate now with 1 out. Goldschmidt at first. Can the Yankees retake the lead as Judge takes strike 1? It is 0-1 here to the captain. The 0-1, 0-2. Quick 0-2 count to Aaron Judge. So Judge 1 for 2 in tonight's game as Anderson sets here on the 0-2. The pitch. Oh, wow, pitch. Ball goes to the backstop. Goldschmidt will go to second on the wild pitch. So runner on second with 1 out. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes to Judge. Judge kind of staring down Anderson like, yeah, you tried to hit me, didn't you? As Anderson sets here on the 1-2. The pitch to Judge is a swing and a miss, and Judge strikes out. And that's going to bring Cody Bellinger now to the plate. And here's Cody Bellinger. It takes ball one. Bellinger over. Braun from Snell. The 1-0. 2-0. Got Tim Hill warming up in the bullpen for the Yankees. The 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1 now to Bellinger. Two balls, one strike, two outs here in the bottom of the fourth. The 2-1, foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Bellinger. The 2-2, and Bellinger hits a grounder to the second baseman, and he is out. The Yankees leave a runner stranded. 4-4 game, top of the fifth coming up. Chanwell, Soler, Moncada will be due up. And what a crappy inning that was. And we are in a commercial break, just like that. So top of the fifth will be coming up. And I'm going to take a quick break myself. I'll be right back. All right, we are back to the game. And Tim Hill will be on the mound for the Yankees as he will face Chanwell, Soler, and Moncada. Let's see how Tim Hill does. First pitch is ball one, 1-0. As Hill sets here on the 1-0, the pitch is a grounder. And nice stop there by Jazz. What a play by Jazz Chisholm Jr. as he takes a hit away from Chanwell. Beautiful play there by Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's going to bring Jorge Soler. Nice diving stop there. Gets the ball and throws it to first. Nicely done. And here is Jorge Soler. First pitch is in there, first strike. 0-1. You got it. Yeah, those are the plays, man. Those are the plays right there. And the 0-1 is fouled. 0-2. Got Jake Bird warming up in the bullpen. The 0-2. Grounded foul. Still 0-2. The 0-2. And that is through for a single. Soler gets his second hit of the night. So a runner on first with one out. That does bring Yoan Moncada to the plate. So here is Yoan Moncada. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. Moncada is 0 for 2. Struck out twice tonight. As Hill sets here on the 0-1, the pitch is a grounder, but foul, 0-2. Sup, Petruzzi? Yeah, no hat because it's a tie game. Peanut. Yeah, let's hope not. Oh, foul ball. That was close. That was close. But 0-2 still to Moncada. As Hill sets here on another 0-2 pitch, and that is a grounder. Caballero stops it, fires to first, but Moncada's safe. Good effort there by Caballero, but it's not enough. Now runners on first and second with Joba coming to the plate. And Caballero did everything he could on that play, but Moncada clearly beats out the throw. All right, we're going to the bottom of the fifth now. It's a double play turned by Caballero, so very nice. That was quick. So Hill able to get out of the inning, and that'll take us to the bottom of the fifth. Stanton will lead things off in the bottom of the fifth. So Stanton, Rosario, Jazz. You go ahead and guess whatever that is there, Petruzzi. That's something you will never find out. So if you want to think it's a shoe rack, go ahead and think it's a shoe rack. I'll let you guess, and I'll let you guess whatever it is there, buddy. Go ahead, bro. It's gonna keep you up at night. But bottom of the fifth will be coming up. Let's hope the Yankees can retake the lead. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, folks. If you're new, keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. You just got back from a casino. Oh, you're all grown up now, Petruzzi. Oh, I'm so proud of you. You won 250 on blackjack. You're gonna put that in your savings. You're gonna invest it. What are you gonna do with it, there, Petruzzi? Desiree says, "Oh, the suspense." Bets didn't go well though. Oh man, That sucks. It's Yankees hockey jersey night on Friday against the Royals. Here's Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He takes a strike.
Nick.
As Anderson sets here on the 0-1. Here's the pitch. And Giancarlo Stanton hits that ball to center field. Still running back, still going back, and it is off the wall. And Giancarlo will be on there with a leadoff double here in the bottom of the fifth. Nice piece of hitting. Trout was running for his life to try and get to it, but could not make the play. And Ahmed Rosario now will be coming to the plate. Right, Peanut? If you say it's a shoe rack, Petruzzi, it's definitely a shoe rack. Like I said, you'll be thinking about it for a while. That put a dent on the wall, didn't it? Oh, looks like Ben Rice is going to be pinch hitting for Rosario. So that does bring Ben Rice. So here is Ben Rice pinch hitting for Ahmed Rosario. So let's see what Rice does. First pitch is in there for a strike. 0-1. The 0-1. 1-1. One ball, one strike. Runner on second. Bottom of the fifth. Game is tied up at 4. Anderson sets here on the 1-1. Looks back at second. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. Remember, the Angels are out of challenges. So 2 balls, 1 strike now to Ben Rice. Here's the 2-1. 3-1 now to Ben Rice. Got Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting on deck. As Anderson sets here on the 3-1. Gets the signal from Hoppy. Here's the pitch, and it is ball 4. And Rice draws a walk. Runners on first and second. This does bring up Jazz Chisholm Jr. to the plate.
Jazz.
So let's see what Jazz does with 2 men on, nobody out. It's going to be a good opportunity here for the Yankees to take the lead. Can Jazz come through? So here's Jazz Chisholm Jr. He is 0 for 2 in tonight's game. First pitch is in the dirt, 1-0 to Jazz. One ball, no strike, 2 men on, nobody out. 4-4 game, bottom of the fifth. The pitch from Anderson is a foul ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got Rice at first, Giancarlo at second. Anderson sets. Here's the 1-1. Oh, blocked by Hoppy. Runners will stay as the ball got away. The runners will stay put. It is now 2 balls, 1 strike now to Jazz Chisholm Jr. Count is 2-1 here to Jazz. As Anderson sets, here's the 2-1 pitch. And Jazz hits a grounder. He is out, but the runners do advance. So you got runners on second and third. So it was a productive out. So we'll give that to Jazz there. But the first out has been recorded, and that's going to bring Randall Grichuk. Actually, we're having a pinch hitter. And it looks like Trent Gisham is going to be coming in to pinch hit for Grichuk. So a couple of pinch hitters in this inning. So you got Ryan McMahon and JC Escara as the only guys on the bench. So let's see if Grisham can come through with one out with a couple of runners on. So let's see if the Yankees can retake the inning, retake the lead here in the bottom of the fifth. I'll even take a sac fly here, but it'd be cool if Grisham hits a pinch hit home run to give the Yankees a 7-4 lead. Oh, that would be something. So let's see what Grisham does. So the second pitch hitter in this inning, in this game for the Yankees. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. Anderson sets here on the 1-0, the pitch. Whoa, way inside, 2-0 as Grisham jumps out the way. 2 balls, no strikes now to Trent Gisham. If you're just joining us, it's the bottom of the fifth. Runners on second and third for the Yankees. The game is tied up at 4. Caballero is waiting on deck. I'll take a wild pitch too, man. Absolutely. As Anderson sets here on the 2-0. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Got him with the changeup. A lot of spin on that one. 2 balls, 1 strike here to Grisham. The pitch to Grisham, and Grisham hits that ball deep into right field. Adele is back there, still looking up, and that ball is gone. It's a 3-run home run for Trent Gisham. Let's go! The Yankees take a 7-4 lead. First home run of the season for Trent Gisham. Exit velo, 99 miles per hour, 355-foot home run for Trent Gisham. And I asked the question, was there going to be a pinch hit home run? Oh, my God. Trent Gisham came through when it really mattered. Let's freaking go. I'm going to go ahead and end that poll. But let me see the final numbers there. Holy smokes. And 46 votes. And 63% of you said that there will be a pinch hit home run. Boy, am I happy I put that question up. Holy smokes. That's what I'm talking about. Yankees with a 7-4 lead here on a pinch hit, 3-run home run by Trent Gisham. Here is Caballero now at the plate. And Trent coming through big time in the clutch. Here's Caballero. It's 2-1 here to Jose Caballero. The 2-1. And Caballero hits a grounder right to Neto. Fields it, throws to first, and the play is made for out number 2. And that's going to bring Austin Wells to the plate. So Grisham coming up huge. And Grisham had moments like this last year too, where he was coming up in some of the most clutch moments. And it was like, holy smokes, man. So something to keep in mind. Here's Austin Wells. He takes ball one. Wells is 0 for 1 with a walk tonight. But wow, the Yankees retake the lead 7-4. Oh, got to put my hat back on. I almost forgot. So the Yankees are winning now. Oh, man, did the Yankees need that one? Did Grisham need that one, man? Grisham's been getting criticized big time this season. But Grisham coming through. It's 2 balls, 1 strike now to Austin Wells. The 2-1. 3-1 now to Austin Wells. As Anderson sets here on the 3-1 to pitch. And Wells pops that one up right side. Looks like Adele is running in, and he will make the catch. But the Yankees do take the lead on a pinch hit 3-run home run by Trent Gisham. And the Yankees now take a 7-4 lead going into the top of the 6th. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. Right? Sunil coming in with some movie references or TV show references. Oh, wow. Who's excited now? I know I am. But man, Trent Gisham coming through. I don't know why, but I just felt like I had to put that poll question out there about the pinch hit home run. I just had this feeling. I don't know why. I just had this feeling. I didn't think it was going to be Grisham that was going to come through. I honestly thought it was going to be Ben Rice. Not because, and it has nothing to do with because that with Trent playing bad or anything like that. It's just, you know, I just had this feeling that there was going to be a pinch hit home run, and I really wanted to ask that question on the poll. I'm glad I did, and the majority of you voted that believed it. That was wild. That is so wild. I mean, now they have to take Goldie and Ryan at third. Yeah, you voted yes there, Joseph. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm so happy I asked that question. Holy smokes, Minnesota's beating. Or wait a second, folks. The Twins are beating the Red Sox 12-3 in the bottom of the 5th. Oh God. Oh God. That is bad. Oh, that is so bad. Tim Hill is back on the mound for the Yankees. It's 0-1 here to Lowe as he takes strike 2. So McMahon's at third, Rice is at first, Bellinger's in left, Grisham is back in center, looking like the normal Yankees right now. The 0-2, 1-2. But man, I still can't get over that pinch hit home run. I just can't. The 1-2. There's a grounder right back to Tim Hill. Tosses it to first to Rice, who steps on the bag for out number 1. As Lowe grounds out, he's 0 for 2. That's going to bring Logan O'Hoppe. Sunil, I have no idea, but I'm not even joking. They're losing 12-3 right now. So here's Logan O'Hoppe, 1 for 2, had an RBI single in the 4th. First pitch in there for a strike. Sensei NFE. It's 1-1 here to O'Hoppy. And that is foul back, 1-2. The 1-2. There's a grounder to Jazz Chisholm. Fields it, throws to first, out number 2. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 6th, and that's going to bring Adam Frazier to the plate. And the first pitch to Frazier is a strike. And there's Caballero could not come up with it. So that's going to be a 2-out single for Frazier. And that's going to bring Zach Neto up. Yeah, Caballero, let's see, runs after it. Yeah, I think it looked like he overran the ball. But that's going to do it for Tim Hill. He does a good job. Aaron Boone takes the ball away from him. And the top of the order will be coming up for the Angels. Jake Bird's going to be coming in for the Yankees. But the Yankees have a 7-4 lead here. Oh, Hill was a great pickup. I remember when the Yankees picked him up. They picked him up on waivers, I think, right? Or yeah, I didn't know who he was, and he's been great for the Yankees. He's been absolutely phenomenal for the Yankees. He does a really good job. He's very efficient. Doesn't waste any time. He's not afraid to challenge the opposing bat. I mean, yeah, I like Tim Hill. It's a good pickup. I mean, it's one of those things where, Yankees get these pitchers you never even heard of. You never heard these names before, and they do well. It's like they do a good job finding these arms. Joey Orsi, what's up, buddy? My Colorado buddy, you still out in Colorado? Yes, I'm still out here. I got coverage, but stopping in and hit the like button, and I appreciate you being here last year for me. I'll be stopping by again soon. Yeah, anytime, dude. You're always welcome, bro. Everybody's welcome here. It don't matter to me, man. You could be a Yankee fan or not a Yankee fan. You could be a Fairweather fan or a fan all the time. I don't really care, man. You're always welcome here, dude. But hopefully you're doing well there, Joey. And the name that Yankee was Reggie Jackson. I had a feeling it was Reggie Jackson. I'm not even joking like that because I saw Athletics and then I saw Yankees 77-81. I'm like, that's got to be Reggie, man. Yeah. Thank you, Joey. 3 likes away from 50. All right. Let's get those 50 likes. And here's Jake Bird to try and get the final out. So he's facing Zach Neto right now. 0-1 to Bird, or to Neto, as Bird sets here on the 0-1. Pitches outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. 2 strikes, 2 out, 1 out, on first, 6. Yankees have a 4 lead. As Bird sets here on the 1-2. Here's the pitch. And that is headed to center field, and that's going to drop for a base hit. So runners on first and second. Inning is still alive as Neto gets his first hit of the night. And that's going to bring Mike Trout. Scary enough, he is the tying run at the plate. So let's hope the Yankees can get out of this inning. So runners on first and second, 2 outs. Here's Mike Trout. He reached on an error in the 4th, also scored a run. He is 0 for 3. Let's see if Bird could get out of this inning. First pitch, in there for a strike. Got him with the curveball. Bird sets here on the 0-1. Here's the pitch. Wells is going to challenge it, so let's see if this gets overturned. This is going to be the Yankees' first challenge of the game, and it was a ball. It's been confirmed, so the Yankees do lose that challenge. It is now shows 1 ball, 1 strike on the screen there. So 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1, foul ball, 1-2. Let's play that strike over. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runners on first and second. Yankees have a 7-4 lead. Can Bird get out of this inning? The 1-2 is inside, 2-2. And we are 2 likes away from 50. We got 48 likes right now. And appreciate all the new subscribers. Hit that subscribe button if you're new and you're watching, and hit that like button too. Let's get to 50 likes. The 2-2. Oh, almost hit Trout as Trout gets out the way. It's a full count. Runners will go. And here's the payoff. Oh, my God. No way. No freaking way. Holy smokes. Trout with a 3-run home run. Oh, my God, man. Oh. Why? Oh, God. That was bad. 7-7 game. Are you? Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Yeah, I got to play this one. Oh, that was ridiculous. 0-1 here to Shanwell. It's now 1-1. So 7-7 game here in the top of the 6th. That's ball 2 now to Shanwell. As Bird sets here on the 2-1. And that is popped up to center field. And the catch is made by Gisham, but Trout ties the game up with a 3-run home run. It's now a 7-7 game. So McMahon, Judge, and Bellinger will be due up. Golly, man. Are you serious? That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Well, all we can hope for is the Yankees can retake the lead here. The Yankees Angels games, it's tied up at 7. Yankees had a 7-4 lead, man, and then tied up again. It's Mike Trout, of course, you know. Hits the 3-run home run. I was afraid of that. But I do appreciate you all being here on this Monday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. If you are new, keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's get to 50 likes if we can. That would be most appreciated. I don't know what it is, Cecilia, but yeah, that was not a good one for Jake Bird. All right, let's get back to the game. We got Ryan McMahon at the plate. And first pitch to McMahon is a ground out, of course. And he's out just like that. And that's going to bring Aaron Judge to the plate now. So here's Aaron Judge. He's 1 for 3, had that 2-run home run back in the bottom of the first. As he takes a strike, it is 0-1 to the Yankee captain. The 0-1. Oh, did that hit him? Anderson's pitching in, man. He's Judge is like, you trying to hit me, man. You trying to hit me for real. You tried to hit me last time. Yeah, Judge almost got hit on that pitch, and he's kind of staring him down. I'd imagine if Judge gets hit, the benches might clear. I'm just saying. But it's 1-1 now to Aaron Judge. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Well, Snell, at least McMahon didn't strike out. The 1-2, and Judge hits that ball deep into left field. It is a solo home run, and it's Judge's second home run of the night. Let's go! The Yankees take an 8-7 lead. The hat goes back on. Let's go. 111.4 Exavilo, 398-foot home run. Judge with a solo homer. He says, take that, Anderson. You want to hit me? That ball's going out the park, buddy. And that's going to bring Cody Bellinger. Holy cow. This game is just back and forth, man. That'll bring Cody Bellinger now to the plate. Big home run by Judge. Second home run of the night. So most multi-home run games, he's got 47 in his career. And here's Cody Bellinger. He's looking for his first hit of the night. Oh my goodness. Can the Yankees at least protect the lead? I mean, come on, protect the lead? Huh? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Here's the 0-1. And Bellinger takes strike two. Here's the 0-2. And that pitch is inside 1-2. The 1-2. Bellinger hits a grounder, and he will be out for out number 2. And that does bring Giancarlo Stanton to the plate.
Nick. Nick.
But big solo home run by Judge. It was his second one tonight. He's got 6 home runs now. I think Judge might be coming into his groove now. Here's Giancarlo. Ooh, did he go? That pitch was in the dirt. He did not. It's 1-0. The 1-0 to Stanton. Big swing and a miss. Got him with the slider. 1-1. Looked like Stanton had his dancing shoes on. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got him with the sweeper. Giancarlo 1 for 2, had a walk, a double, scored a run. Pitches outside, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Yankees have an 8-7 lead on the second home run by Judge, which was a solo home run. The 2-2. Ball 3. Here's the payoff. And Giancarlo rips that to left field, and that is his second hit of the night. He keeps the inning alive. That is a 2-out single, runner on first, and that will bring Ben Rice now to the plate. And that's going to do it for Anderson. Ferris is going to come into the game. He's a left-handed pitcher that will face Ben Rice. And we are in a commercial break. My God, this game has just been an interesting one, a wild one for the most part. 1 minute you're happy, and next minute you're sad. Next minute you're jumping for joy. Next minute you're just like, oh my God, why? What a game, though. What a game it's been. I don't know why I wasn't expecting a high-scoring game today, but that's what we got, a high-scoring game. But the Yankees are leading 8-7 with 2 outs. Ben Rice will be coming to the plate when we get back from commercial break. Ferris will be the pitcher on the mound for the Angels. But I appreciate you all being here on this Monday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Beautiful. Looks like a beautiful night out there in New York City. There's a nice shot of New York. And we got Mitch Ferris on the mound facing Ben Rice. He's going to try and get the final out as Rice takes strike one. So Rice came in as a pinch hitter, walked, and scored a run. And what's the conversation here with the umpires? Here's the 0-1 to Rice. And Rice hits that, but it's a foul ball. It is now 0-2. And Rice hits that, but it's a foul ball. Still 0-2 to Ben Rice. Paul Fun says, did something happen to Will Warren? Pitch count, I hope. His pitch count got pretty high, man. It wouldn't have gotten that bad for him if there wasn't that error committed by Caballero, man. That error was made by Caballero on that ground ball that he should have made, and when he did not make the play, it just went downhill from there for Warren, unfortunately. The 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Ben Rice. Yeah, Warren went 3 2/3, man. I wish he was able to go 5 innings. He could have gone 5 innings, but the pitch count got high real quick. And Rice hits that ball into the gap, and that's going to drop. And Giancarlo will go to third. Runners on the corners. Nice piece of hitting there by Ben Rice. Keeps the inning alive. And that's going to bring Jazz Chisholm Jr. to the plate.
Talking all that jazz.
Yeah, you're welcome, Paul. Yeah, we talk about love lives up in this chat. Oh boy. Snell's about to be a counselor or what? He's gonna get away from his current career and become a counselor. Oh, Snell as a counselor, that would be kind of funny, actually. You'd just be cracking jokes just to try and make him feel better, but oh man. But anyway, let's get back to the game. Jazz takes ball 1. He is 0 for 3 in tonight's game. The 1-0, and Jazz fouls that one. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now to Jazz. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jazz calls time. The 1-2, and Jazz strikes out swinging at a pitch that was in the dirt. And that'll end the inning. But the Yankees do take the lead here. It's now 8-7. And we're going to the top of the 7th. Soler, Moncada, and Adele will be due up. Speed gone. Yeah, I think he did get new legs. Okay, Sunil, I didn't really understand that, but okay, whatever floats your boat there, dude. But we just broke 50 likes, so thank you all for making that happen. Greatly appreciate it. Let's continue hitting that like button. If you're new, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. But the Yankees, once again, take an 8-7 lead on a solo home run by Aaron Judge. It was his second one tonight. I'm going to ask a question. Yeah, I know, right, Brad? On a poll. This one was from like the waffles and pancake poll. Kind of inspired me. So I'm going to give you two options. Knock yourselves out. Yeah, 100 likes would be awesome. If I get 100 likes, I'll give 2 memberships. Well, Bird's back on the mound. Let's hope he doesn't give up the lead. Well, let's get back to the game. So he will face Jorge Soler to start things off. Soler is 2 for 3. Double single, scored a run, also had an RBI. First pitch. Ball 1. Dom Anthony says Vermont maple syrup. All right. It's 1 ball, 1 strike now to Soler. Now I'm going to start doing some fun polls besides, like, sports questions or baseball questions. And there's a swing and a miss, 1 and 2. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and Bird strikes out Soler. Fantastic job. And that's going to bring Yoan Moncada to the plate. Man, I don't care if he can't open up a bag of chips as long as he could run and hit home runs and get hits. I forget the bag of chips, man. I'll open up the bag of chips for him and just give him a few and then take the rest. But here's Yoan Moncada at the plate now. He's 1 for 3. It's 0-1 to Moncada. And Moncada hits that ball to right field, and that's going to drop for a single. A 1-out single for Yoan Moncada. He gets his second hit of the game. And that's going to bring Joba to the plate. So the tying run is on. Here is Joba. First pitch, ball 1. It is 1-0 to Joba, who was hit by a pitch, had a single, scored a run, also had an RBI. Double play would be nice. Here's the 1-0, 1-1. Jumbo D said 2 would be nice here. I would love it. I would love it. The 1-1. And that is ripped. And that's going to be a fair ball. Bounces off the sidewall there in foul territory. Bellinger picks it up, and that is going to be a double. So runners on second and third with 1 out, and that's going to bring Josh Lowe. So Bird struggling in tonight's game. Got to wonder if there's going to be a pitching change here. It's got to be, right? So tying run is at third base. Oh, Matt Blake is coming out. So you're just thinking about pancakes? Well, now you know what to eat. You got Camilo Duvall warming up in the bullpen. So Lowe is 0 for 4 in tonight's game. So Bird right now in a very tough spot. It's 1 out. Got to protect the lead here, which is tough to do with runners on second and third with 1 out. A sac fly would tie this game. Let's see what they do here. Swing and a miss. 0-1 to Lowe. As Bird sets here on the 0-1. The pitch to Lowe. 0-2. All right. No balls, 2 strikes. Mike McGee is asking why didn't they bring in Cruz? Cruz already pitched, dude. He was the first pitcher to come out of the bullpen when they took Warren out. And there's a foul ball. Still 0-2. As Bird sets here on another 0-2 pitch. Strikeout would be huge. And here's the pitch. It's upstairs, 1-2. You're good, Mike. You're good. Bird sets here on the 1-2. The pitch is a foul ball. You got Camilo Duvall warming up in the bullpen. Another 1-2 pitch. And that is popped up. Right field hit deep enough. Judge is making the catch there, and runner will score from third. So we're back to a tie game on the sac fly. So a runner on third now with 2 outs. It's now an 8-8 game, and the hat is back off. Man, that's been going on, coming off, going on, coming off. A lot of back and forth. So now an 8-8 game, and here is Logan O'Hoppe, and that's going to do it. So Boone will come out, make the call. Yeah, Blackburn warming up in the bullpen too, but I'm assuming Duvall is probably going to be coming into the game. So Hoppy, Frazier, Neto will be due up. So Bird did not exactly have a great outing. And yeah, Duvall will be coming into the game. Oh my goodness. This has been a very back and forth, very interesting game. Yeah, right, Sunil? Let's hope the Yankees can at least keep it to a tie game. Hopefully Duvall can get the final out. Hopefully the Angels don't take the lead. The Angels haven't had a lead in this game yet. They've either tied it up or the Yankees were leading. So definitely doesn't make it easy. But I do appreciate everybody being here. Thank you all for hanging out with me on this Monday night. I know it's a late night for a lot of you out there, so especially on the East Coast. But I appreciate you all hanging out. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. If you are new, keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. Let's see how many likes we got. Yeah, it's been a long. It has been a long game. A lot of back and forth. Yeah, we're almost at 60 likes. That's great. All right, let's get back to the game here. Camilo Duvall is on the mound. Hopefully, he can get this final out of the game, or of the inning, should I say. So here's Logan O'Hoppe. He is 1 for 3 in today's game. So he had that RBI single in the fourth. And the first pitch from Duvall is in there for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 is foul back, 0-2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. One and two now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Duvall just needs 1 out to get out of this inning. Runner on third. 8-8 game, top of the 7th, 2 outs. Duvall sets here on the 1-2. Here's the pitch. So gets a piece of it. Still 1-2. O'Hoppe's still staying alive. I got you, Peanut. And another 1-2 pitch coming up. And the pitch is popped up. Right field. Judge is right there. Makes the catch for the final out of the inning. It's an 8-8 game. We're going to the bottom of the 7th. So I'm going to leave you all with some tunes. So it's the 7th inning stretch. So get some food, get a drink, get a snack, folks. I'll be right back. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out. I would greatly appreciate it. I'll be right back. All right, folks, I am back. All right, have a good night. Have a good night there, Beagle. Good idea with the T there, Cecilia. So Trent Gisham is going to lead things off, followed by Caballero, Austin Wells. Oh, is that Shane McMahon over there? And there's Trent Gisham, who had that big 3-run home run, pinch hit home run that gave the Yankees the lead initially back in the 5th inning. The 1-0 to Gisham is upstairs 2-0. So Mitch Ferris is on the mound. Two balls, no strikes now to Trent Gisham. The 2-0. 3-0. Appreciate you all being here on this Monday night. Game is tied up at 8, bottom of the 7th. The 3-0. There's a strike. Gisham does not challenge it. The 3-1. Gisham fouls that one. It's a full count now. As Ferris gets to signal, here's the payoff. And Gisham hits that ball to center field. Trout is right there, makes the catch. And that's going to bring Jose Caballero now to the plate. So Caballero 1 for 3, had that 2-run home run back in the 2nd inning. First pitch to Caballero. I think he tried calling time. Umpire didn't grant it, so it's a strike. Just talking with the umpire right now. So he's not happy with the umpire. Just play, dude. As Boone is looking on. So 0-1 count here to Caballero. Pitches in the dirt, 1-1. Caballero takes strike 2, 1-2 now. The 1-2. And Caballero fouls that one. Still 1-2. Another 1-2. And Caballero fouls that pitch off. Still 1-2 to Jose Caballero. It's the bottom of the 7th. 1 out. Tie game here between the Yankees and Angels. It's tied up at 8. A lot of back and forth in tonight's game. And the 1-2 to Caballero is outside, 2-2. You do what you got to do there, Cecilia. You don't need to explain it to me here. And there's a grounder by Caballero, and he is out for out number 2, and that's going to bring Austin Wells to the plate. So let's see if Wells is able to keep this inning alive. Yeah, this is nuts, all right. So 0-1 here to Wells, who's 0 for 2 in tonight's game. 1-1. One ball, one strike. And Wells, that gets through for a single. It's a 2-out single for Austin Wells. Keeps the inning alive. And that'll bring Ryan McMahon to the plate. You said OT. Don't you mean extra innings? I know what you meant. It's okay. So here's Ryan McMahon. First pitch, ball 1, 1-0. So McMahon is 0 for 1. There is a strike, 1-1. If you're just joining us, it's the bottom of the 7th with 2 outs. Game is tied up at 8. Wells is at first base. Let's see what McMahon does here. The 1-1 is upstairs, 2-1. So Yankees Angels, first game of the series. They have a 4-game set. The 2-1. There is a strike, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first. Let's see what McMahon can do. And McMahon pops it up left side. Out of play. Still 2-2 to Ryan McMahon. The 2-2. Another foul ball. No way. I'm not cutting you slack at all. You said OT. What is this? Football? Basketball? Hockey? There's no overtime in baseball. There's extra innings. Another 2-2. And McMahon hits that ball to center field. Trout is coming in, and he makes the catch for the 3rd out. And just like that, we're going to the top of the 8th, folks. And we are in a commercial break. Once again, I will take another break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. And Camilo Duvall is back on the mound. Adam Frazier is at the plate to start things off here in the top of the eighth. Let's see how Duvall does here in the top of the eighth. He'll be facing Frazier, Neto, and Trout. And the first pitch from Duvall is in there for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1. And 9 drive, and that passes the Diamond McMahon. So leadoff single here in the top of the eighth for Frazier. And that'll bring Zach Neto to the plate. Here's Zach Neto, who's 1 for 3. First pitch, ball 1. The 1-0, 2-0. As Duvall sets here on the 2-0 against Neto, the pitch is a swing and a miss as he drops down to one knee. 2-1 now. So Blackburn and Bednar warming up in the Yankees bullpen. It's 2 balls, 1 strike here to Zach Neto with a runner on first, nobody out. Let's see if Duvall can keep this a tie game. The 2-1. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So 2-2 count here to Neto as Duvall sets and throw to first to check on Lowe as Lowe safely gets back. And Duvall sets the 2-2. Pitches in the dirt, full count. So Miami's beating the Braves 10-4 in the bottom of the ninth. Twins are beating the Red Sox 13-6 in the top of the ninth. Guardians are beating the Cardinals 6-2 in the top of the eighth. Swing and a miss, and he strikes out Neto. Good job there to Duvall to get the first out of the inning. That'll bring Mike Trout to the plate. Rangers are beating the Athletics 3-0 in the bottom of the second. Dodgers-Mets game just started. Orioles beat the Diamondbacks 9-7. Pirates beat the Nationals 16-5. Phillies beat the Cubs 13-7. And the first pitch to Trout is a strike, 0-1. Trout is 1 for 4. He had that big 3-run home run that tied the game up at 7. As Duvall sets here on the 0-1, the pitch is low for ball 1, 1-1. Yeah, a double play would be awesome right now. I agree. The 1-1. Did he go? Yes, he did. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Trout. Let's see if Duvall could get another strikeout here. Double play would be awesome, and Duvall throws it over to first. As Duvall sets here on the 1-2, the pitch is 2-2 now. Call the ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2. Outside, full count. Three balls, 2 strikes down to Mike Trout. Shanwell is waiting on deck. The payoff, and Trout hits that ball to center field, and it's a 2-run home run. That is Trout's second home run of the game, and the Angels take a 10-8 lead. Oh my God, man. This is just sad. This is sad. Wow. So, second home run of the night for Trout, and it's a 2-run home run. So now the Angels have a 10-8 lead. It's a very high-scoring game, lots of home runs. And that brings Nolan Shanwell to the plate. God, this is bad. That's the first lead that the Angels have had all night. Ball 1 here to Shanwell, who is 0 for 4. The 1-0. 2-0. There is a strike, 2-1. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2. As Duvall sets, here's the 2-2. Full count now. Three balls, 2 strikes here to Shanwell. And the payoff from Duvall, and that is hit to Caballero, fields it, throws to first, and gets Shanwell out. That'll bring Jorge Soler now to the plate. And here is Soler. And he pops it up on the first pitch. Rice is underneath it, makes the catch in foul territory. And that's going to take us to the bottom of the 8th. But the Angels take the lead here. It's a 10-8 game. Second home run hit by Mike Trout. That was a 2-run home run. And we're going to the bottom of the 8th. Judge, Bellinger, and Giancarlo Stanton will be due up. So big 3 bats coming up. Dang, man. This has been some kind of game. This has been some kind of game, man. It's like the Yankees started the game, they were leading 4-0, and then the Angels tied it up, right? 4-4. And then Grisham had that big 3-run home run, pinch hit home run. Trout ties it up. And then Yankees retake the lead, then the Angels tie it up again, and now they have the lead on that 2-run home run for Mike Trout. This has been some kind of game. This has been some kind of game. This game's been very bizarre. I wasn't expecting like a very high scoring game, but this has been a very bizarre game. Crazy. It's been a long game too. I mean, shoot, we're looking over 3 hours. But I appreciate you all hanging with me. Make sure you all hit the like button, please, if you don't mind. Hit that subscribe if you are new. And keep sharing this channel out. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. So we got a new pitcher on the mound. That is Drew Pomeranz, and Judge will lead things off here in the bottom of the 8th. Imagine if he hits 3 home runs too. As I say that, he pops out. And that'll bring Cody Bellinger. Yeah, Yankees being a mystery. I mean, definitely, man. So Bellinger is 0 for 4 in tonight's game. I don't even know anymore. And Bellinger hits that ball, and that's going to drop for a single. It's a 1-out single. That's going to bring Ben Rice down to the plate. Ben Rice is the tying run. Oh, wait. That was John Carlos saying I played the wrong. That was my bad. I played the wrong walk-up song. Where is John Carlo? He's the tying run. Here's the 1-0. Stanton takes strike 1, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Giancarlo pops that one up. It is out of play. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Stanton. See if the Yankees can tie it up here. At least tie it up. Stanton's 2 for 3. Whoa. Pitches upstairs, 2-2. The 2-2. And Stanton strikes out swinging for the second out. And that'll bring Ben Rice to the plate. Ricky reacts. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Here's Ben Rice, who's 1 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1 here to Ben Rice. Go sip your tea there, Cecilia. The 0-1. Foul back 0-2. Is it out of play? It is out of play. Pomerantz sets here on the 0-2. Here's the pitch. In the dirt, 1-2. Here's the 1-2. And Rice fouls that one off, still staying alive. As Pomerantz sets here on the 1-2, the pitch to Rice, and a swing and a miss. Oh, the misery as Rice strikes out for out number 3, and we're going to the top of the 9th. Holy smokes, man. Oh, this game is so frustrating. So Moncada, Adele, and Lowe will be due up. Yankees are down 10-8. If they lose tonight, it's going to be a 6-game losing streak. And they're going to have an 8-8 record. Yeah, I don't even know what to say, man. This has been it's been a bizarre start to the season for the Yankees. Yeah, I put that poll out there about which syrup and 20 votes, and most of you said maple. That's cool. So a lot of you like maple syrup. But yeah, it's been a pretty sad game. Pretty sad game. It was exciting moments, but it's more sad than anything else, really. Yeah, this game is crazy for real. You're not lying about that. It looks like Paul Blackburn's going to be in the game. So Blackburn will pitch for the Yankees here in the top of the 9th. He'll be facing Moncada, Adele, and Lowe. First pitch is popped up. Caballero's backing up. Grisham's coming in, and it looks like Grisham's going to make the catch for out number 1, and that's going to bring Joe Adele to the plate. So Adele is 2 for 3 in tonight's game. And first pitch is a ball, 1-0. And 1-0. is foul back, 1-1. The 1-1 is popped up center field. Grisham makes the catch for out number 2. And that'll bring Josh Lowe to the plate now. See if Blackburn can make this a 1-2-3 inning. So Lowe is 0 for 2. Ball 1. The 1-0 is popped up. So 3 straight pop-ups there in this inning. So 1-2-3 inning. Good job to Blackburn. Now it's up to the Yankees to try and tie this up. Jazz, Grisham, and Caballero will be due up. Can the Yankees tie it up, or will they go and keep the game alive? Can they win it in the bottom of the 9th, or will they go on a 6-game losing streak? The Yankees are down by 2 runs. They're down 10-8. Let's see if they have a rally in their bones. And the next five hitters are batting on the 200. Yeah. But Grisham, who's batting on the 200, came up big. Caballero had that 2-run homer. I mean, I know it's not enough. I understand. I mean, that I understand. But yeah, man, this has been a wild game, though. This has really been a wild game. It's a lot of back and forth, lots of ups and downs. This is just crazy. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me once again on this Monday night. I know it's a late night for a lot of you, but I appreciate you all staying up if you're staying up. But game is slowly winding down. Romano is going to come into the game. Jordan Romano will be coming into the game to try and close things out. Yankees are going to try and do everything that they can to keep this game alive, and hopefully, how awesome would it be if they won it in the bottom of the 9th and just walk it off. But we are going to get back to action here. Right, Peanut? Nah, you're good, man. You could express how you feel. It's all good. But here's Jordan Romano. His last appearance was a week ago. Oh, Peraza takes over third. And Teodosio takes over at left field. So former New York Yankee Peraza taking over at third base. And Jazz takes ball 1. Jazz is 0 for 4 in tonight's game. Grounded out twice, struck out twice. I appreciate Cecilia. The 1-0, 2-0, or 1-1. The 1-1. And that gets through for a single. So Jazz starts things off with a single.
Talking all that jazz.
So Jazz gets his first hit of the night, gets things started. Trent Gisham would be the tying run at the plate. How crazy would it be if he hit a 2-run home run to tie this freaking game up? That would be insane. And the first pitch is upstairs, ball 1. Yeah, Caballero on deck. The 1-0 is ball 2, 2-0. Two and 0 here to Trent Gisham. Here's the pitch. 3-0 now to Trent Gisham. Three balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. 3-1. 3-1 now to Gisham. Remember, the Yankees do have one challenge remaining. The 3-1. And Gisham hits that ball. It is a 2-run blast, and the Yankees tied up. Let's go. A 2-run home run by Trent Gisham. It is a 10-10 game. Are you kidding me? Second home run of the season. Second one today. 102.3 exit velo. 391-foot home run by Trent Gisham. Oh my God. Holy smokes, dude. You can't make this up. And the Yankees have nobody out. They could win this game here. And Jose Caballero now will be coming to the plate. Oh my God. There's Caballero. He takes ball 1. Wow. Yeah, I was like, that would be crazy if it had a two-run home run, and bam, here he is. And Caballero, and that's going to be a fair ball. Caballero gets a hit. That should be a double. He's going to second. Does he make it? He is safe. The winning run is on second base. That's going to bring Austin Wells. The Yankees could win it here. Let's friggin' go. And here comes Austin Wells now to the plate. Wow, this has been one of the this game is just insane. I am just at a loss for words, man. Wow. This game is just bonkers. Gisham with his second home run of the night. Who would have thought, man? It's a home run party, folks. Caballero, the tying run or the winning run at second. Caballero has the speed. Now I kind of wonder, does Caballero steal third? Wells is at the plate. Does he go? He does not. 1-0 to Austin Wells. And Romano steps off. But it is a 10-10 game here in the bottom of the ninth. The winning run is on second base. Wells, all he needs is a hit. Nobody out. This is like the perfect situation, perfect scenario here for the Yankees. Wells fouls that one. 1-1. Ryan McMahon is waiting on deck. Yankees fans are on their feet. Adrenaline is certainly pumping. And the 1-1. There goes Caballero. Ball 2, and he steals third. The winning run now at third base. 2-1 to Austin Wells. All you need is a sac fly, hit one deep, let Caballero score, get a hit. This is all we need right here. Let's go. Winning run, third base. Let's go. And a 2-1 inside, 3-1 now to Austin Wells. The 3-1. Swing and a miss. Full count now to Wells. Hey, a wild pitch would do it too. Shoot, I'll take a wild pitch. I've done a lot of play-by-plays, but man, this is like one of the craziest ones I have called so far. Here's the payoff. Ball 4. Wells walks, and that's going to bring Ryan McMahon to the plate. The winning run is still at third base. Oh, if there's ever a moment there, McMahon, it's right now, dude. It is right now. So runners on the corners. Does Wells steal second base? And McMahon fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. McMahon has 7 career walk-off plate appearances, 3 walk-off home runs in his career. Here's the 0-1. Inside, 1-1. The 1-1. There's strike 2. Oh, that's being challenged. I mean, hey, what do you got to lose now? Yankees have one challenge. It is, in fact, a ball. Good job to McMahon. So that call's been overturned. Two and two. Got Aaron Judge waiting on deck. The 2-2. And McMahon gets a piece of it, foul ball. Two pitch coming up. Winning run is at third base. The 2-2. McMahon pops it up, foul territory, out of play. Oh my God. Another 2-2 pitch coming up here from Romano. Here it is. And another foul ball. McMahon is battling. Another 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. It's a full count to McMahon. And Wells will take second base on a defensive indifference. So Second and third, nobody out. And that ball gets away. And the Yankees win. The Yankees win. The Yankees win on a wild pitch. Oh, my God. Oh, man. The wild pitch did it. The wild pitch did it. The Yankees win. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. The Yankees win. They break the 5-game losing streak. Are you kidding me? Wow. That was a wild freaking game. That was a wild game. Oh, my God. And the Yankees. The Yankees win.
Win. Yeah.
The Yankees win.
Win. Yeah.
The Yankees win. Wow. That was crazy. That was nuts. This was like probably the wildest play-by-play I've ever called so far. And for it to end with a win, are you kidding me? What a freaking game. And a lot of us, I'm sure some of us thought it was like doom and gloom, man. It's like, how many more comebacks can the Yankees make? How many more times can they take the lead? But, man, this team tonight showed some grit. The bats came alive tonight, man. Like, this is what we were looking for. The Yankees take tonight's game 11-10. Just win, baby, win. Exactly. But, folks, that's going to do it for me. I appreciate you all hanging out with me for over 3 hours. I've been live for over 4 hours, almost 5. I've been live for 4 hours and 41 minutes and counting. So thank you all for hanging out with me while I call this crazy of a game. And the Yankees win it 11-10. I mean, they got it done. They broke the 5-game losing streak. They won the series opener. I don't want to see more games like this. I mean, it's exciting and all, but, man, it's like this has been like a back and forth game. But, wow, that's baseball for you, man. That is baseball. But, my God, that was just a crazy freaking game. But they did it. They did it. So, as far as tomorrow goes, just to let everybody know, not sure if I'll be going. Don't know if I'll be calling the game tomorrow night. We'll see. But if I don't call it tomorrow night, I'll be calling it Wednesday night. But if I call it tomorrow night, maybe I won't. I probably won't be calling it Wednesday night. Just just check your notifications. Just check YouTube. I'll keep it all in the loop. All right. But I may or may not call the game tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. But as far as that goes, folks, I'm gonna end the live stream here. Thank you all for hanging out with me for over 4 hours. You guys and gals are the best. I'm gonna end it here. So the Yankees win tonight's game 11-10. I'm still at a loss for words, as you can tell. But they did it. They did it. But thank you all very much. Have a great night, everyone. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, share this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you all very much. And I'll see you all next time. Have a great night, everyone. The Yankees win. And as always, let's go Yankees. We're out.